Hi, chat. Good morning. Hello. Did I scare you? Hello, Tomtillion. Hello, Squiggles. Hello, Lauren. Hi, Ace. Hello, Pada. Hi, Chess. Hi, Geometro. Hi, Mr. Snickerdo. Hello, Salamify. Hello and good night. You're leaving us already? Goodbye. Thank you for the 46-month resub. Appreciate you. Thanks so much. What kind of noise was that? I don't know. I was hoping to startle you guys with a noise that was unexpected. Did it work? Hi, only. I need more point redeems, like more things to spend your points on. I've been waiting all day for stream. Oh, what? Wait, stop. That's cute. Nova! Thank you for the 13-month resub. Appreciate you. Thank you, thank you. Yippee! Good morning. Hi, Keith. Stream earlier. Hey, I got shit done today. I finished building my streaming PC. I cleaned stuff. I emptied my dishwasher. I forgot everything that I did, but I was very productive today. I did some, like, tasks that were sitting there that really just needed to be done, and I did them. And I'm proud of myself for that. I just need to finish. I need to keep at it. I still need to put this in. I thought about putting this in, but I had already started my PC for the day. So I feel like I need to put this on my desk so that it's more in the way and annoying. So that I'm not forgetting about it. For dins, I had leftovers. The leftover rice pasta stuff I posted in Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Bro, I don't know why I'm forgetting what I did, but I did things today. I did things today and it was productive. I wanted to start on laundry today, but I didn't quite get to that. So maybe that will be tomorrow. Tomorrow. Can't say it sounds yum. What? Pasta is yummy. If you haven't missed anything, you're just in time for the can opening ASMR. Okay, are you ready? Here we go. I'm gonna move it over here so you can see. I should set up a filter, like a button to press, that I can just press when I do this so that it can, like, you know, up the gain immensely. You can hear everything. Imagine. See, that was a good one. This is nitro-infused coffee. I don't know if you heard it. It'd be cool to be able to, like, I don't know, turn up the gain on my mic when I pause the music so that you can hear all that. I don't think the mic picked up me pouring it, but it picked up the opening at least. This is a nitro infused oat milk mocha cold brew coffee. I've never really tried this brand before. It's freaking expensive, so it better be good. You know what else rises? What else rises? This! Bread also does rise. That's true. Ooh, I was gonna say, this smells delectable. It tastes really good too. Hmm. Hmm. Product of the Netherlands. Wait, I like this. This has a yummy mocha flavor. Mmm. Would get again. Tasty. Mmm. Mmm. It's like deep and rich and just the right amount of sweetness, I think, for my mood at the moment. Yummy. Mm. The sun rises, rent rises. So true. So true. Well, today, chat. Hi, Dale. Today, I wanted to play more of that Blueprints game. So that's the plan. I'm excited to do that. But is there anything you guys want to tell me before we get into gaming today? Anything you want to chit chat about? Because I'm all ears. Is my rent going up? Potentially, yeah, if I don't barter it down. Haven't talked to them yet. Hi, Bunny Kitty. No. Happy birthday. Happy birthday. Woo! We did all the yapping yesterday. We did do a lot of yapping yesterday, but there's always room for more yapping. How come it feels like we've done something wrong? Chat. Is there anything you want to tell me? What did you do? Are you hiding something from me? Chat. My background is different from yesterday. It is? Straight to jail. Who didn't take notes? Hi, Famine. Like something above my head changed. Is it the blinds on my window? Did I have them open yesterday? I feel like I closed them. Bro, this is so good. It has such a perfect flavor. It's time for the exam. Turn around, bend over. The warmth of the lighting is different. Oh, it is? I mean, that's adjustable with this thingy. Maybe yesterday I had it really blasted. Fuck, I forgot to bring that up at the doctor today. Thanks for not reminding me sooner. What is the fancy coffee called? Rise. Brewing company. I mean, that's the brand. This. Yippee! I like it. It's tasty. It was more of a white background, so my blinds were pulled down lower. I did water. Oh, that was another big thing I did today. I took out all of my plants and I watered them all and like caught them all up to schedule. So I moved the big plant behind me So he might be positioned differently. And thus the blinds, I noticed they don't go down as far as they usually do, I think. Did I go to Albertsons? No. Why do you ask so specifically? My plants have a schedule. Yes. They're all real, so I have to water them. I had, well, I don't know how many I have now. Let's count. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35. Oh my god. I used to have nearly 50 plants in here, and now I only have, what did I just say? 35? Frick, did I say 35 or 45? I said 35. Now I only have 35. But yes, I have 35 live plants in my small 400 square foot apartment. So I have to water them all, and the easiest way to do that is to keep them all on a schedule. I just check them once a week. But since the season is changing, like it's getting warmer and more sunny outside, I kind of have to like water them more often. They're more needy this time of year. So I'm trying to get them all on a Sunday only schedule. I killed 15? Yeah, something like that. I've been, especially during the WoW era, I let a lot of my plants die in the WoW era. You know, December when we just played nothing but WoW. My plants are men. I've killed 35. Wait. Wait, what was it? 15? 30? What? Oh, 15? I've killed 15 men? Hi, Ogie. Yeah, I used to have a lot of plants. I used to really, really like them. But, I mean, I still do. I've just realized that they're a lot of work. Especially, actually, this guy isn't a lot of work to maintain, but I just don't know what to do with him because he's so fucking huge. You want to see? Hi, Spoon. This guy right here. This guy. Oh. What the heck? There you go. That guy right there. He goes this way. And I just don't know what to do with him. And he goes that way. I just don't know what to do. He's so big. Sorry, you probably heard me double. Did you hear me double? I forgot. Yeah. Oops. I'll mute. Wait until he takes up the whole wall. Yeah, he's a grower for sure. Hi, RT. I just get a cactus and still manage to kill it. Cacti are actually a lot higher maintenance than one might think. A lot of people, I would say like the average person, doesn't have the sun required to keep a cactus alive. Cacti need like insane amounts of sunlight. So do succulents. People say succulents are easy to take care of because you don't have to water them. They actually require so much sun, and they also in turn need a good watering every now and again, you know, with the sunlight. They're kind of needy in my experience. If they don't get enough sun, then they just kind of stretch towards the sun. They grow weird, and then they're more inclined to being overwatered because you think you know, haven't watered them in months. I don't know. They're finicky creatures. To be honest, I miss the times I only played WoW. Kind of same. When I was a one-game Andy, it was so easy to just stay up to date with that game. But now that I'm trying to play anything and everything, man, it's so much to keep up with. But yeah. Hi, Ernesto. Plants require sun. Do you put pennies in your plants? I don't. What does that do again? I have a succulent from a work event and they said a teaspoon of water every week and it's kind of dying. A teaspoon? Wait, what? How big is the succulent? If it's like a baby, a teaspoon maybe, but huh? A teaspoon? That's it? They need a proper saturation. Basically, the way to water a succulent is put it in full sunlight, fully saturate the soil that it's in, but also you need to make sure that it's not in only soil. It needs to be like a soil, rocky, mossy mixture so that it has proper aeration. Otherwise, it's going to root rot no matter what because succulents need, like, they need a proper saturation, but then once they soak up the water that they need, the rest of the water needs to be able to aerate out or it will just rot the roots. So even if it is a baby and even if they said a teaspoon, I would still fully saturate it, but make sure it's in a pot that has, you know, good drainage and the soil mixture is not just dense soil. You don't want potting soil for succulents. Hi, Hoot. Claire Obscure next week. Is that a game? Oh, pennies keep bugs away. You know, I haven't had to deal with bug issues for a long time. When I first moved into this apartment, I got a new plant and it came with spider mites and it infested all of my other plants with spider mites. And I had also brought over a gnat problem from my previous apartment. But after I just used neem oil, I sprayed that in the soil and like cleaned them, like cleaned the leaves with neem oil. Ever since then, I have not had a bug issue. Nothing has been able to lay eggs in neem oil. Neem oil suffocates larvae. It's very easy to maintain. I also kind of used to put cinnamon on like in the soil of the plants that were infected, but to be honest, neem oil just really did the trick. Neem oil is the Lord and Savior. Always quarantine. I mean, I did, but again, 400 square foot studio. Not really much space to quarantine. And I have this fan on that kind of, you know, blows air all around and spider mites travel via their web. So, yeah, they just infected a lot of my plants. Have I heard of Last Epoch? Yes? Is that a game? That sounds extremely familiar. Hack and slash. Imagine farting and the entire apartment smells it. Well, the entire apartment is me. So. And Neo, I guess. You sure are a green thumb. I definitely didn't start as one. I killed so many succulents because I started with succulents. And then I realized houseplants are easier to take care of, but then I was still killing houseplants and not understanding what I was doing wrong. Honestly, the best way to become good at taking care of plants is to just take care of plants, like hands-on experience. You don't really know the signs of like underwatering or overwatering. You can look it up and you're like, okay, yeah, duh, that makes sense. But it still is so hard to differentiate when you're new. Like the only way to learn about taking care of plants is to just have plants and have them struggle and die on you. It's the only way. No, I did never play the live part of Enzoi yet. I just did the build. My first was $6.99. Your first apartment? So I feel like I could have done 400. I want a Monstera so badly, but it'll hurt when I kill it. Oh, monsteras are so common and so easy to take care of. They're hardy. I don't think you would kill it. I've been wanting to get a plant or two for my apartment. No idea what to get though. I would highly recommend a monstera or a pothos to start. Maybe a heartleaf philodendron would be a good one too. That's the big one that I just showed you that's sprawling all over the place. But those ones are a little more finicky with their watering than a pothos can be. I have not played Lost Records. I mean, the second one today. But we did play the first when it first came out. My plan was to replay it again and then play through the second episode. We actually played through it twice, and I didn't quite get the ending I wanted either way. So I wanted to play it a third time and really try hard to get like the romance on the proper person that I wanted and, you know, get the happiest ending I could. But I mean, I guess, yeah, which, and it doesn't really, like, the ending doesn't change yet per se, but like the romance basically, and just the relationships. I wanted to get those better. Uh, so we'll play that at some point, but probably not today, because I'm heart set on playing the Blueprints game again. Now I want to finish that. Those words sound made up. No, 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 no. This one, this is a monstera. So is this guy actually. This guy's a monstera. Honestly, this guy. Are you sagging or do you need water? Are you okay? And then I have another monstera back there. I have 3 monsteras. And then a pothos. I have a pothos on my kitchen counter. It's a golden pothos. I don't think I have an easy picture of it. I'll show you again. That guy. I don't know why it's like jittering around. That's my pothos. Cute, huh? That one's actually growing in all water. Like only water. He's a hydroponic pothos. No, I have trained Neo to not eat my plants. When I was living at my grandma's though, and I couldn't hover over her all the time, she would indeed eat some plants. But now that I always have her in view, she doesn't try to eat the plants. However, when I was away for 2 weeks and my brother lived in my apartment and, you know, watched Neo, my brother is a very heavy sleeper. So apparently Neo would eat my yucca plant in like while he was sleeping. So when I got back from my trip, like a bunch of the leaves were chewed off and I had to really like get on her because she had developed the habit while I was gone. I had to get on her for chewing on the leaves. She would try like when I was asleep, but I'm a super light sleeper, so I would wake up to like the I'd be like, "Hey! Absolutely not." Sorry. You're fine, you're fine. I'm not scolding you. She's staring at me like, "What did I do?" It's okay. Yeah. She rolled around on the concrete today and got really dirty, and now I feel like she needs a bath. Make sure whatever you get is pet safe. Yeah. Totally. I'm pretty sure nearly all of my plants are poisonous to cats. Mew has been an idiot and eaten the poisonous plants before. But thankfully she hasn't ingested enough to do damage. I gave Winnie a bath on Monday night and then she proceeded to roll around in the grass. I don't know why animals think that it feels good to roll around in filth. Why is that their thought process? Like, why does it feel good to them to have dirty fur? Good morning, Juan. Hi, Fred. For an easy, unusual plant, try growing cat grass. Cat grass doesn't, like, it's not a plant that will stay forever. It grows really fast in like 2 weeks, but then once it's grown, it only lasts a couple of weeks before it dies off. Like, it's not a plant you can maintain forever. Peperomias are really cool, though. I like peperomias. I wouldn't say they're easy, though. I definitely overwatered mine when I was a plant rookie. I have yet to get another peperomia, but they're really cool. I had a silver peperomia. Actually, I think it was called a silver peperomia ripple. And I would always, like, I was like, why is it called that? It just sounds like pepperoni nipple. So I called that plant the pepperoni nipple plant. But alas, it is no longer with us. But streamer, I roll around in filth. I love the way it feels. Have you rolled around in grass before? Might be missing out. Oh, I have. And it's itchy as fuck. I used to roll down hills all the time as a kid, and I would always be super itchy afterwards. So tasty. Did I start this game last stream? Yes. The Blueprints game? Yes, I did. We're only on day 2, so you haven't missed much. Each day is kind of the same concept. So it's a game where you can kind of jump in whenever and you'll just understand what's going on, really. Or be just as confused. But yeah, the same thing happens each day. You're just trying for a different outcome. You're rolling around in the wrong grass. Who is your grass guy? Is this a metaphor? Huh? I didn't realize I literally just had a coffee. 70 milligrams of caffeine. I had a coffee because I thought it tasted good, or it sounded good. It's 9 p.m. Isn't that the meaning of insanity? Potentially. Yes. That's rarely stopped you in the past. Yeah. I think I'll still get tired, but probably not until like 3 a.m. Hi, Manrome. Oh, RuneScape game. This week is tough for gamers. Wait, new RuneScape game? Oh, I think I read the question earlier. Are you or were you a RuneScape gamer or something like that? I've never played RuneScape. I've always heard great things about it, but I've never tried it myself. I'm trying to get the last little bit out without the ice just completely falling on my face. I think that's as good as it's gonna get. Yummers. The new game is like Valheim, but in 3D rather than pixelated. Oh, I never played Valheim either, but I've always told that I would like Valheim. Heart glasses and your t-shirt doesn't have a pocket. Yeah, I decided to wear a tank top today. It was hot today outside. I don't know when bedtime is. I don't really have a strict bedtime. I just kind of go to sleep when I get tired and I wake up when I'm not tired. Today I wanted to wake up at 9 a.m. So I had an alarm set for that, but I went back to sleep because I was so tired. I didn't realize, like yesterday I streamed until like 2 a.m. It was a late one. We're kind of slipping back into the DGen just a little bit. It's not exactly something that I want, but it is something that is happening. Good morning, Dan. Yeah, it's getting warmer here. Thankfully, I'm super happy about it. Otherwise, I would probably be slipping into depression. Like, if it were getting cold again, Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, nah, nah. Okay, so, for those that weren't here last stream, this game, like I said, is pretty easy to jump into if you don't know what's going on. I don't really know what's going on either, other than our main goal is to try to get to the last room on the map. So the lore for this game is that we inherited this mansion or something from our grandfather, I don't know. And like our challenge is to get to the last room. But it's like a magic mansion. So every time we go in it each day, the floor plan is wiped and we curate a new floor plan as we venture through the mansion. And within these floor plans, we can find different items that help us with the map, or like unlock new things. And yeah, I don't know. That's all I really know. Again, it's only day 2. Apparently people have been taking like 20, 30, 40, 50 days to do this. So we've got a lot of days ahead of us, I think. Hi, Antero. But I was encouraged to take notes. I still don't really know what I'm supposed to take notes on. But I've been trying to take notes. This is our little notebook. This is what we've taken note of so far. I don't think I needed to note this, but all of these I think are pretty valid things to have taken note of. You're taking notes for the exam, duh. Another gimmick, let's say, with the Magic Mansion is that when our day is done, we cannot take anything that we have found within the mansion that day with us out. So we literally restart fresh every day. Oh, and there's only a certain amount of steps you can take. Like each time you enter a room, it takes away a step. So you start the day with 50 steps and you have to try to make it to the last room within those 50 steps, or by getting bonus steps with rooms you draw, or I don't know what else can regen steps so far. But what we have learned, why isn't my Steam opening? This is so annoying. Hello? I'm gonna have to like, yeah, exit. Stop crashing on me. Just open, forehead. Frick, what was I saying? Each day there's like new floor plans that we have found. I think it's that part's kind of RNG, like what floor plans you draw. I think that's kind of RNG. But I do know that some are unlocked with certain I don't know, like you have to get into a room to get something like a note or something that is specific to that room that would then give you a clue to unlock something in another room. You know what I mean? Stuff like that. So as we draw these floor plans, we're gaining more and more knowledge. Oh, there's a little bit of an update. Yeah, there's a lot of updates on Steam in general. Your handwriting deserves its own font. Aw, thanks. I feel like it's not that great. Everyone always says they really like it, but I feel like it could be way better. If I write really slowly and really lock in, I can make it look good. But this to me is like quick note taking. But that's funny that you say that because I actually do have a plan to turn my handwriting into a font. I wanted to maybe use it as like subtitles in my videos. Mystria had a little update too. Oh my gosh, so many updates. Oh, it's already updated. Perfect. Are you guys ready to lock in? I'm so excited. This game is just so unique and it's so chill. It's not like it requires a lot of brain power so far for these puzzles. It's just the right amount of chill. I truly feel like it's one of a kind. Yippee! Okay, let's lock in, chat. Are you freaking ready? I'm freaking ready. Where did we have the camera yesterday? Right here? I think right here. Okay. Okay, day 3. Here we go. Huh? Why did that say I had a message from Sabs? That's confusing. What was that? I don't have a message from Sabs. That's a lie. Or did I read that wrong? I don't know what the heck that was. All right. I got excited. Aw, you know when you like get a message from someone and your heart is like, oh my God. My heart did that when I saw that I might have a message from Sabs, but I guess I don't have a message from Sabs, so now I'm just sad. All right, let's go. Can I clip this and send it to her? Yeah. I love Sab. She's a cutie. All right, this is fresh day 3. So see how we have our 50 steps up there? Up there? I wish I could just break the border and point, but in the upper left. Yeah. So this is our blueprint here, and all of these tiles are places where we can put new rooms. So we always start with this entrance hall here, and our goal is to get all the way up here to the entity chamber. Entity chamber. So that's what we're doing. That's what we're doing, and it's all RNG. So let's draw our 3 rooms on like outside of the doors here and see what we get, and then see where we want to go from there. The billiard room. Wait, I heard good shit about that. Ooh. A note that we read yesterday, literally yesterday for stream, but also yesterday in the game, said something about something specific to the billiards room. So I think we should take this and we should figure out the puzzle in there. What do we have here? A den. Ooh, that's a good one because we've got 3 doors leading off of it and a gem. I kind of struggled with gems. We'll choose the den for right there. Ooh. This would give us gems too, the parlor. Or we could choose a corridor and go straight over there. I don't really understand this buff here. Corridor is always left unlocked. Is that for when you like pull it later on? Like the further you go up, the harder it is to get through, like the more debuffs you have on certain rooms, or the higher of a chance it is for a room to be locked. So later on, when you're up here, if you pull a corridor, is that what this buff is? Corridor is always left unlocked. Like you don't have to worry about doors being locked using the corridor. If you ran out of keys, it's a guarantee that the door in the corridor is unlocked. Okay, yeah. That makes sense then. I don't see the point down here because we don't have to worry about locked doors so far. But yeah. I think we'll choose the parlor for this. I kind of want to choose the corridor, but I want the gems. So I want the 2 puzzles here. Let's go see what the billiards room has for us. I am curious. Ooh, it's got a bar? Hey, yo! This is neat. Ooh, I like this. Something, there was like a mini game with darts. Yeah. Okay. I don't know. 20. Oh God, that's right. They said it was a math game. Okay. I have no idea what it does. Oh God. All right. So only 20. Only pressing 20 changes this. So 3 and 1 is 4? I don't know. Is that what it is? Oh God. Wait a second. I saw there's plus minus times divided by. Plus minus times divided by. Could that be the rings? Like, is the outer ring plus? I don't know. Or is that like the pattern that we're doing it in? Plus, minus, times, divided by. See, like how these highlight, like maybe this highlights too, which makes me think plus, minus, times, divided by. Hi, Octo. Outer ring is 3 times. But how do you know that? What do you mean 3 times? Oh. Well, we're not playing darts. It's a puzzle. I mean, I don't think we're playing darts. The note said you don't have to have darts knowledge. It said it's just math. Chalk cubes! I love these. It's so satisfying. to take, like, I don't even know what the chalk does to your stick, but I just like rubbing the chalk on the stick because it feels cool, you know? Like the sensory pleasure that you get from rubbing the chalk on the tip of the wooden stick thingy, it just feels cool. What the frick? What do you mean, what the frick? You got it backwards. Trip is inner ring, double is outer ring. Hi, Antero. This game is inspired by Clue. I have no idea. I don't think so. Because it's not about murdering or things in rooms, like weapons in rooms. But it did remind me of Clue when we first started playing it. The whole, like, room blueprint laying thing. I'm not a doctor. Well, okay. I mean, I'm willing to try that, but I don't think we need to have darts knowledge for this based on the note. I wish I would have taken a picture. I don't think I did. Hold on. Let me look through my screenshots. Oh yeah, I just took a picture of the breaker box and the music sheet that we came across. So, okay. So, like, what happens if I get it wrong? It just starts over. Okay. So then I did 1 plus 3. So if this first ring is plus, then it goes into out. So plus, minus, times, divided by? Question mark? Because I did 1 plus 3 is 4, and then it gave us something new. So then would I do 19... Actually, how do I know which one to do first? 19... Because this is telling me plus, but this is telling me minus? Or yeah, do I do the new one because this one popped up? This is new? I don't know. 19 minus 13. 6? I don't know which to do. Like, which way to do it. Yeah, is it 1? Larger number first. Is it always that way, though? Ooh, pink. Ooh. 10 divided by... The outer one was divided by, right? 10 divided by 2, which would be 5. Oh, back to this. Fuck! No? Wait. I cannot do math. Chat, I disregard what I said. Okay. Okay. 3 plus 1 is 4. Wait, what do we do here? We did minus 19 minus 13, which... Hi, Greasy! Wait, oh my god. This is really random. But your name color fits your name so well. Because it's like the buns, and then like the patty and the tomato and the lettuce. Like, I feel like you probably did that on purpose. But I just wanted to point it out and let you know. You did great. I got it instantly. Plus, minus, times, divided by. Okay. Oh, I should have multiplied instead of divided by. Oh, I see what you mean. It was the pink down here, not this outer ring. You're so right. Okay. I'm just gonna whip out the calculator to not embarrass myself. Okay, so we did 19 minus 13, which was 6. Lost chance. And then we did 6 minus 5, which is 1. And then we do 10 times 2 is 20. Wait, oh. How did we get 10? Like, why did this pop up here? Oh, okay. Oh, that is the right way. Oh, God. Oh, God. Now what? 20 minus 18 times 6? Wait, what the fuck? 20 minus 18 times 6. Is that the proper order? 12? I hate math. Oh, thank God, that was the last one. Oh my God, a key card. Yippee! An electronic key card opens electronically powered security doors. Let's go. However, we did get the security room yesterday, and we disabled the key card access. So I don't know if I'll ever actually need this. I don't know if that stays or if I need to draw the security card room and redo that every time, every run. I'm not sure. Oh, thank goodness that wasn't longer. I really hate math. Oh, I really hate math. Okay, that scared me. I don't know why that scared me, but that scared me. I just wasn't expecting it. It was a sound that caught me off guard, and it was Shorty. Jack, thank you for the 500 bits. Appreciate it. Dear Shorty. Spooked me. Spooked me good. All right. Wait. Oh, we only have the key card for this run. Interesting. Okay. I say let's go out this way. Oh, shoot. Ah, shoot. Probably not the best draws we could have gotten. I'm gonna say the Nook is probably our best choice here because it is not a dead end like these two. I wish it would connect to the den. That's unfortunate. But that's okay. We get a key if we do this. That's good. We like that. Ooh, a storeroom is... Oh, the observatory. I don't have a gem yet. Dang, I have yet to try that one. I guess we'll go storeroom, though, so we can get some stuff, some items. But that is a dead end. So that means we do have to go all the way back and around, which I'm starting to think isn't exactly a terrible idea. That's where we are right now. E. You know, I don't know what this means, but last time we saw that picture, it was when we drew this room, and it was a T. So T and E. I don't know if that's important to remember. I don't know if that's noteworthy. T182? T183? Oh, I don't even know what that is. That's how not mathematically inclined I am. Is that a calculator? I do remember they had funky names. Whoa. Why is this wall weird? Interesting. I guess when you actually have this room on the edge, that's when you get the little bay windows, but we haven't had that before, so it looks funky to me. All right, this puzzle again. You know the drill, chat. At least one box is telling the truth. At least one box is lying, but 2 could be telling the truth or 2 could be lying. Only one has the prize. All right. Oh, God. The box that claims to be black has the gems. This box is the blue box. This box is the black box. So I think these boxes, according to my knowledge thus far, the puzzle doesn't run as deep as this could be telling the truth, even though it's a blue box. So, first and foremost, these 2 are lying, which means this one is the one that's telling the truth, which means the box that claims to be the black has the gems. So this one. The blue one, again, it's always the blue box. I think I remember seeing... a note somewhere. I should have taken a picture of it. I thought it said something about the one that says that it has the gems isn't always the one with the prize or something like that. Or maybe, I don't know. I'm overthinking it again. Oh, Texas Instruments. That rings a bell. Graphing calculator. I think I bought one of those and then never, like, for high school math, but then never really used it. Yeah, I remember classmates would do that too. Like, play games on them instead. I never understood how they did that. Corporate icebreaker type puzzles. Oh, the security room right away. I think that's probably a good bet. It costs a gem, but it connects to the den. And it's just good to have the security room, I think. We do really need to get something pointing up, though. We have one more block over here, but we would have to draw something that goes up. Otherwise, we're stuck and our day ends already. So, actually, I'm kind of thinking we should choose the spare room. Just so that we can go up. Yeah, our goal's to go up. I feel like we probably should. Okay, we'll go up. Spare room. But before we go up in there, let's go grab the thing from the den. Ooh, we get a gem in here. And look, there's a chest here. Oh. That's new. That has not been there before. We have learned that the sledgehammer can break those without using a key. So I'm going to say we save keys and maybe we come across a sledgehammer and we can just break that box open. This is a new picture. I haven't seen this one before. Pretty. Anything else different about this room? Not really at first glance. But let's remember that there's a chest in here that we can open. You ever seen Rush Hour movies? What's a Rush Hour movie? Hi, Flappy. Man, there's absolutely nothing in here. Nothing! Oh, God. We have to choose this if we want to go onward. The chapel. We lose a gold piece. We've gotta. It's the only way we can go out. I lost my coin. Sometimes there's coins in here, but not today. I like the music in here. It's nice and calming. Hi, Shadow. Alright, let's see. Ooh, pantry would help us go up. Security would help us go up and down. Requires a gem. But I kind of like that. We still haven't gotten the nursery yet, but that would be a poor choice right here, I think. I say let's choose security right there. Let's see what we draw for this side. Ooh. A hallway, a corridor, the drawing room. I like the idea of this, but again, another gem requirement. When we can't even utilize the door, the south door on that room. I'd say maybe we just take the corridor. It's gonna do the same thing the other room would do for us anyway. Okay, let's go back to security. Has anything changed? I think that's the same. That's the same. Let's see if our stuff... I think these pictures are the same too. So there's still like a library, a wine rack, a vault, an artifact room, or like a museum, I don't know, office. There's a lot of rooms we have not drawn. The pool, I want the pool so bad. Let's see if this stuff stays the same. I don't know. One trunk. Ooh, I'm glad it takes note of that. To remind us. Dreamer hasn't watched the Rush Hour movies. I don't think I've ever even heard of Rush Hour movies. What does that mean? Keycard system is currently operational. Okay, so I do need to turn it off. Set security level to low. Confirm. Change offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. So it does indeed reset every day. So you probably want to draw the security room when you do. I've never seen the start of Tennis's streams. They're Rush Hour movies? I mean, I have, but it's just a starting soon screen when I watched it. I mean, do you have a new intro? Observatory. Closet, pantry. So no matter what we choose here, it's going to be a dead end. I've never had the observatory room, so I feel like I should probably take that just to see what it is. Oh no. Maybe I have seen it, but I just don't know what you're talking about because I don't know the reference. Yeah, I don't know those actors either. Have you seen the Minecraft movie memes on TikTok? Yes and no. I don't really use TikTok, but I've seen some Minecraft movie memes. I think it's best to assume Kit has not watched anything before 2009. Probably not much after that either, in all honesty. The observatory. Ooh. Wow. I don't know what the star is for. Whoa, you can spin this. Nice. And this one. Oh, we can't spin the little ones though. Cool. Okay. Ooh, the fixed stars. The Stargazer's Companion to Constellations by Richard Witt. Oh gosh, how many pages are there? Oh. Okay. Preface. This book contains a complete star base, a list of constellations, and the observed effects that accompany the appearance of each one. Depending on the number of stars that can be seen in the sky on any given day, different constellations of various sizes may be visible. Sometimes more than one on a single day. This book, a solid base for astronomy, will help you easily identify these constellations. Impress your friends and discover the joy of stargazing. Okay, so I can check this room multiple times in the day to get different constellations, whatever they do. Seeing the North Star gives us a gold. Seeing the twins, 2 trunks have been added to the entrance hall. Oh. The slice is +3 steps. Diamonds give us a gem. Southern Cross, rooms with 4 doors are more common today. Ooh, I like that. Farmer's Apple, apples are extra delicious. Clavis the key is plus a key. Ooh, an actual diamond is 5 gems. That's cool. Cheers. Uh-oh. Draxus the Dead. Dead-end rooms are more common today. The sale! Everything's 50% off today. I get it. The sale. Florally? I don't even know how to say that. Floralis? Bloom of the sky. Green rooms are more likely to contain special flowers. I don't know anything about special flowers yet, but oh boy, now I'm excited. Wait. So that rotates it. Oh, do I need to rotate it in place in order to see outside of it? I'm gonna assume. Wait, what does this do? Oh. Oh. I'm gonna rotate it that way to get it to go over there again. Now we can look out of it. The North Star. Gain gold. Augies. Okay, so we can aim it up higher to see more potentially. Let's see. Oh. Am I gonna be able to see anything with that? I actually don't think it can go higher. Oh, no, I can't even look at it. Okay. So it's just that one thing that we see. Because I can't move it up higher. That's as high as we go. Cool, so I can come back to check this and hope for other things. Is there a clock in here? No, sadly. I wish there was. Because I don't know what time it... Oh, wait. Is that a clock? I don't know what time of the day it is. Is there a clock in this room? Yeah, just that. Okay. Okay. Oh, there is here. Okay, so just after noon. So we can come back way later and probably find something else. The boiler room? Ooh, we haven't gotten that either. I think we should probably choose that. A power source. I feel like that's a good room to have off of the security room. Mip, thanks for the tier 2, by the way. 46-month resub. Appreciate you, thank you. Oh god, it goes down. Oh god. Oh. Wait a second. Wait, so we have to put this down to be able to walk over there to get to the other door. It's looking like. Of course it's locked. Are you kidding? What are the odds? It's too early to have locked doors. What? What does this do? I have no idea what I'm messing with. Hey, yo. Wait a second. What does this even do? I don't think it has... power? Ooh! Now that's on. Is that the only thing we want? Now I can get... oh, I have to get this open too. Okay, well... that thingy is down. Oh. Oh. Does that allow steam through? Oh, okay. So this literally has to be this way. Otherwise, like, this is the power source. So that has to go like that. I don't think I understand what this does. It doesn't feel like it's changing anything. Oh. Oh! There's another power source here. Okay. What the heck? Well, then how do I get to it? We've read Starburst are... Yes, yes, they are. Indeed, Tennis. Fave Red Starbursts are amazing. Fuck yeah! I drove nearly 4 hours today for work and had to get up earlier this morning. Boo! That's never fun, Ace. You deserve to treat yourself. Late day tomorrow too? Like you have to stay late? My guess is a 2-hour commute either way. Who in chat wants a fave red starburst? Pass me the yellow stardust through the screen. No, these are fave reds, meaning all of the flavors in here are red. See? No yellow at all. They're all red and pink. User denied. About 2 hours in the morning, 1.75-ish hours coming back. Only have to go in once a month. Watermelon, cherry, strawberry, and fruit punch. Ah, never mind. What do you mean never mind? The reds are good. Dude, why is my nose so itchy all of a sudden? I've been starting to use tretinoin on my face again. Now that I have my new prescription that I'm not allergic to. And it's a stronger prescription than my face was used to prior. So it's irritating my face and I'm getting flaky skin. I noticed on my nose, exceptionally so. I don't want an itchy nose. Watermelon. Looks like there's another power source over here, too. Oh, the door is open here, but this still isn't open. I don't know how to get this to stop. I don't even know what this is. Oh, and we can get to the top of this, too, if we can get over. Okay, interesting. So I can't turn this on until this stops. I can't mess with this. Can't mess with that either. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. I don't know which one opens this gate. The red box opens the door. This pipe, oh no, this pipe opens the door. Bacon guy, hi. Nice. Might be able to turn it on in the gap. I tried, it's a moving gap. I don't think I can until I stop it. It's interesting, I don't know. Okay, vertical pipe is the door. Red box. I don't know what the red box is. Oh, it looks like, I don't know if that makes sense. The red box goes to this, the pulley of this. Frick, man, I don't know. And then this diagonal one here gets this open, but not the gate. It looks like the gate is on a pulley system too. Now we've got, or like the boiler or whatever going up there, but I don't Frick, how did I get this moving again? I don't even know what I did. This doesn't do anything until... Oh, wait. If I get power going up there... Hold on. Oh, this has no power. Okay, that gets that moving. But this... I can't do anything with this over here. I can't touch this, unfortunately. I don't think there's anything up here that I can mess with. For, like, the pulley system. I wonder... Man, this puzzle is stumping me. I don't know if I have everything I need. Stop it with the gap in front of the wheel then? Oh, I don't know. I don't think that matters. I wish that mattered, but I don't think it does. I don't know if I have everything I need to fix this or solve this puzzle. But I am kind of wondering. Oh, wait. What the? It does matter. Huh? What the fuck? Okay, well now this has power. And now this is going up into there and this way. What does powering the blue box do? Oh shit, it's an elevator. Whoa! Cool! And then I can turn this one on. And then we can get to that door. We can open this gate. Oh shit! Now we just need to get the bridge across. And then what's up here? Activate. Ooh. I don't know what that does yet, but I think we'll find out soon enough. Interesting. Well, I mean, that was my initial thought too, tennis, but I didn't know. Like, I felt like I had tried it, but it wasn't quite doing what I thought it was gonna do. Okay. This is odd, though, that we only get this one piece. But I guess now that we have the gate open, we don't need the elevator anymore. So we can take the power away from the elevator, resume this. Does the door stay open? It looks like it does. The door stays open. Oh, because it has power from this. Okay, so we don't need this connected anymore. Noted, noted. That brings the bridge across and gets power up there. And then this is going this way. Does this just stop flow or does this direct it up? Oh, it directs it up. Okay. So that was direct it to the right to get to the elevator. I see. Okay, so now I can just go up the stairs and around the old-fashioned way. Nice. Is this door unlocked? I really hope it is.
Oh, yes it is.
What can I choose? A greenhouse? A closet? A dark room? I want to choose the greenhouse because you're more likely to draw green rooms while drafting. We also haven't had the greenhouse yet. But I kind of want to go up. I just hope I don't get a dead end at the corridor. Well, I guess we can go left here too. Okay, let's choose the greenhouse. Let's spend our gem. Ooh. I wish we had the shovel. We don't anymore. Oh my gosh, plants. Okay, I'm excited to go in there. Hold on. Oh, wait. We can also direct that away from the door to go up, which powers this. I don't know what it does. Activate that side. Oh! Activate. Oh. The middle? Activate the right side? Oh, it does close off the door there. One for each door. Oh. Why is it playing scary music? I have no idea what that's doing. If I activate the middle, is that gonna make it so that the other door maybe isn't locked? Question mark? That would be Pog. Fuck. I don't know what that does then. Maybe I should have tested before I opened that door. I guess we can use the key on the other door to see. So let's go in here and see what we get from this. Oh my god, it's so pretty. Oh, wow. Ooh, another music sheet. Number 5. Okay, so we found number 8. Trees found inside will never shade. The gems that shine in night and rain. The clue you hold cannot be paid with gems nor coins, so toss away those sheets in bold. You find a worthy trade. Taking a photo. I'm assuming. Oh, cherry is my favorite flavor. I'm assuming the number of the sheet music read, like when you read the bold words in order, say something. A lever for the antechamber, but it's broken. Hi, Squirk! Here from the stinky tag. Get a good whiff. I'd shove my armpit in the camera, but some people get off on that, apparently. I learned the other day, which is kind of weird. So I won't be doing that. Yo, this looks like a secret passageway, doesn't it? I got the post that kind of blew up on Twitter. I think one of the comments on there was like a very descriptive comment about how he liked my armpit. And then when I replied, whatever, I said like, oh, I replied with like an indifferent face. Like, okay, I can't type it in Windows apparently. But the face that's just like a straight line, like the stare face. You saw that comment? Okay, yeah. I replied with that, and then he just explained it further. It made me feel really uncomfortable about my armpits. So, wait, shovel! Oh my god! Looks like it could be useful for digging. So we can dig there, there. Oh my god, I'm so excited. What do you think we're gonna find, chat? Oh my god, this is so pretty. I want a greenhouse. This is so pretty. It's kind of an old greenhouse because it's like, you know, boarded up and cracked and it's seen better days, but it's still very pretty. There's something super, what's the word I'm looking for? Like, it's just got character, you know? I wonder if this actually opens the a thing in the... Oh, it does. Look, it's got a red box for the bottom door of the antechamber. But how the heck do we get into this secret? Do we need an umbrella like in Harry Potter? And then we like... And then it opens this? This is most definitely some sort of secret chamber. For sure. It's gotta be. Okay, let's dig. What do we find? What do we find? What do we find? Coins? What? A few old coins. Whoa, that hole? That goes to China. What do we find? What do we find? What? Not worth picking up an old tin can. What the hell? An old shoe? Man, I thought we were gonna find something cool. Spoiler alert, but when I tuned into someone's stream for literally 5 seconds earlier today, because I saw that they were playing this game and I was like, ooh, how far are they? And I tuned in for 5 seconds and I was like, okay, now that I understand this game, I should not watch other people play it because there's gonna be spoiler alerts. They dug up a floor plan, like a new room to be able to place down. So I know that you can dig up that. So I was excited. I thought we were gonna get something juicy. We just got freaking shoes and cans and coins. Worthless. Okay, well, I guess that's it in this room. It's just so pretty. You know what I would do if I had a greenhouse? I would put like a swing in it. Or like a really comfy chair. You could just sit with the plants and vibe. Would you live in a house like that? It looks haunted. But classy and with the greenhouse. I don't know. I think I would be very lonely and disassociated with life if I lived in a house that was in a forest like this. These types of houses are cool for vacation, but actually living here forever, I don't think I could see myself doing. I think I would just feel stuck in like a fever dream, you know? Okay. Tasty. Freaking love Starburst. That's facts. Hi, Legalize. Look, do we want to use one of our keys? We can also go to the corridor and try our luck. But we're kind of running out of steps. Yo, can I have one? Of course. You can have two. Teehee. Alright, let's do it. Let's use our key. What do we draw? What do we draw? Ooh. Wait, okay. So because we powered up this door... Yo, what the heck is this? What? We don't have any gems for either of these, but this is new. Leads to a room of a color of your choice. Okay, but look at where... So the boiler room is powering up this dark room. I don't know what that means yet. We also have plants on the outside of our frame now, which is insinuating... That's like the buff that we're getting from the last room we just chose. It's having us draw more green rooms. So this is a buff from the other room. But it costs 3 gems, so we can't buy it. This one sounds cool as fuck. Costs a gem, we can't buy it. So we have to choose this one anyway. But I think I'm more inclined to choose this one regardless because it's powered up. I don't know what that means. Oh shit! The boiler like it powers the electricity. Oh, never mind. It's still scary. It's still scary and dark. Wait. But the vents in here are glowing, which means that it's gonna carry the power to the following rooms, maybe? Fuck! I can't be wasting keys. Oh. Oh. It could continue if we chose this, but I don't have a gem. So, left or right, chat, you choose. Left or right, what do you pick? Those are the only ones we can choose from because they're free. But we don't get to know what they are because the room is dark. I do. Left is usually a good pick. It's lucky. Lucky lefty, you know? A hallway. Okay. I'm down with that. We just have to hope we get a room that takes us up, though. Is this new? Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. No, that's the same note that we found, but it's false because it's red. Okay, we have to go this way. Please don't be locked. Thank God. Oh no. If we don't want a dead end, this is the only option we have. Pantry. That's so doo-doo. Apple! Only 2 steps? What? Man. Man. Oh, man. Ah! I knew it. I knew it was gonna be locked. I freaking knew it. Do we use our last key here, or do we walk back around? We would have to waste 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 steps and a gold to go to the corridor to get through, because that is going to be unlocked for sure. I say we try our luck. We go back around. Ooh, wait. On the way down, we could check the observatory, because it's a different time of day, and see if there's a different star buff. If we're wasting steps anyway, might as well try to get something out of it. Hello? Please give me a new star buff. Fuck! No, it's the same! Damn it. Oh! What time is it? Oh my gosh. Okay, wait. 5 hours have passed? Wait. 4 hours have passed. It was noon when we checked last. Bye-bye, coin. All right. Anything new in this room? Fishing! Ooh. Okay, nothing. Onwards we go. Are you kidding? No! Another gem requirement for those 2. That sucks. We have to choose the closet. Let's hope the 2 items in here are keys. Or we're fucked. Okay, 1 key. What is this? Sleeping mask. The first time you enter each bedroom with the sleep mask, gain 5 steps. Well, we got a key. So we can use it on the dark room and the pantry. We have keys to go through. That's a plus, at least. So let's do the dark room first, since it's closest. Please allow us to choose the powered one for free. Yes. Okay, we're doing it. Don't know what it is, but we're doing it. Ooh, a new room. Archives. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. What? Oh, I was freaking reading the small one. If you just hover over it, it brings it up bigger. Papega. I just played the piano sheet you found a bit ago. It sounds interesting. You played it? What? You can just do that? Bro, I wish I could read music. I wish I was cool like that. Can someone teach me? Musically inclined people are so cool. Okay, so we get like 2 drafting plans to choose from? Or we just, like, one of them is black, like the dark room. Guess we're gonna find out. Okay, having this room, the dark room, not lit, even if it was lit, because it's red, having it right outside of this creepy ass room, it's giving real ominous vibes. And then this, I'm scared. Hold my hand. It almost looks like you could pick this up. Nope. Why is there a spotlight over here? Why are you directing my attention over here? Is there maybe an item that can spawn here? I feel like there is. Okay, what's this? August 22 to 85. Marigold wins Herald Literary Honor. Swimbird author never considered herself success. Wait, Swimbird is the stuffed animal that's in our tent? And the drawing in the storage room. It's a bird in a swimsuit. Popular children's writer Marian Marigold, what a name, adds yet another feather to her scholastic cap when she discovered on Thursday that her picture book, Swimbird, has been chosen as the Herald Literary Medal Illustrated Book of the Year. This is Marigold's second time winning the prestigious honor. The previous medal was, of course, for her debut effort. She was no stranger to the public eye even before her literary success, the niece and closest living relation of Baron H.S. Sinclair. Mary began using Marigold as a pen name to free her from the political association that one might make with the Sinclair family. Is this a horror game? No, it's not supposed to be. Like, there's no jump scares or anything. But the whole premise of the game is kind of ominous. Like, we don't know why we're trying to get to this antechamber freaky room, but we are. She confided, my son was the one that actually got me starting to write. I had always challenged myself to never tell them the same story twice at bedtime. And so as we ran out of books we owned, my imagination had to take over from there. Marigold has elaborated in previous interviews that her debut book, Red Prince, the game is called Blueprints, PauseChamp, is based on her son and his inflexible love of the color red, a statement that has been held with much skepticism by the many pundits that viewed that book as a rather thinly veiled political critique of the Royalist Party and their unwavering blind loyalty to the throne. What? Oh my god, there's pages? Oh my god, there's so many pieces of... Okay. Publisher and author detained by Red Guard questioned. Caleb Manning and his publisher Philip White were 2 of 3 dozen names that appeared on a leaked dossier naming them a person of interest. in the Trinsdale bombing that killed 4 people last Tuesday. Although no group has come forth to officially take responsibility of the attack, it is widely believed by authorities to be the work of the insurgent group RLCF, who also call themselves the Children of Black Water. Ruffington Press was quick to dismiss the rumors in a statement released on Friday, maintaining that the popular author and Mr. White were simply victims of an unfortunate happenstance, whatever that means. This would not be the first time that the publishing house has defended a rogue employee. 3 years ago, an associate editor with the company was arrested for criminal conspiracy though the charges were later dropped. I feel like I sound like a news reporter. Marigold drops publisher. Local author and popular personality Marion Marigold has announced a split with her long-term publishing partner, Ruffington Press, citing personal reasons. The announcement came after the arrest last week of fellow author and colleague Caleb Manning. Why does that sound like a familiar name? Whom Marigold has past referred to as her mentor, friend, and confidant. Marigold is the third prominent writer to distance themselves from the publisher this week. Manning and White at press function was seen at the corner, suspicious bag under the waved down a local This is the third major last year. It is anticipated charged by the Crown. Manning was the last. The trial begins on Tuesday, expected to last up to something with grand treason. No trace is discovered of Cinca heiress, but search continues. Mary Matthew Jones. Oh my god, this is so much reading. The author and illustrator whose fanciful stories are written under the pen name Marion Marigold was last seen by a close friend around 3:45 p.m. Friday, getting into a carriage after a late luncheon date at the 100 Bells Tea Room in Trinsdale. Miss Jones never arrived home, and the carriage driver cannot be located. Family and local authorities are very concerned, but have not deemed the case foul play. It's out of character, it's an out-of-character incident at this point, and we are seeking information. Hi, Dadalorian. Ominous, that's a good English word I never use. It's a fun word. I like it. It's a good word. So pretty straightforward sheet. I'm kind of curious as to how that page sounds in context with the rest of the song. Oh, yeah, true. I'll let you know when we get all pages. I mean, I found an 8 and I found a 5, so there's at least 8 music pages. Is it atmospherically ominous? Because that's the worst for me. I get so scared. Yes. I would say the omnicity, is that a word? It is now. Is from the atmosphere of the game. We're alone in a creepy, ever-changing, rundown mansion. So it feels ominous. But there's no jump scares, though. So, at least yet. You don't have to worry about anything jumping out and scaring you. It's just kind of like... It's almost like you're reading a murder mystery kind of thing. You know? Especially so with this little news article thing that we're getting. Oops. Priceless, okay, this is the last page. Priceless jewels stolen in dramatic Royal Museum heist. Thieves in the royal capital of Fen Aries have broken into one of the Crown's fabled closed exhibits. These lavish rooms have historically been reserved exclusively for the use of the aristocracy and high peerage, and access has never been granted to those outside noble circles. At least not until today, as local police and forensic experts have been spotted in virtually every corner of the museum grounds dredging for clues. The museum authorities said that they were alerted in the middle of the night by reports of several masked intruders seen breaching the south wall and brandishing firearms. The intruders broke into the museum, subdued by the royal guard, and disabled the security system. By the time the militia arrived on the scene, the burglars had simply vanished. Although an official registry of the lost jewels has not been publicly announced, among the treasured artifacts rumored to be stolen is the renowned ruby crown of Orinda Aries, the priceless crown jewel whose material worth pales in comparison to the historic value. If these rumors are true, the evidence may suggest that the theft was politically motivated. I don't really understand how all of these stories are connected, but basically, Marion Marigold is the writer of Swimbird, which we found a page of in the mansion. She later in life got kidnapped after she severed with her publisher. And then jewels got stolen out of a museum. I don't understand how that's connected. But okay. Noted. TLDR. Got it, chat? Did you write it down? Did you take notes? In Spanish, it's literally ominoso? Ominoso? But I've never heard a native Spanish speaker use it. Ominoso. 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 Yeah, I don't know how to say it with a Spanish inflection. Okay. Shoot. I just realized we've got 3 red rooms in a row right here. Well, let's see what we get. Going this way. Ooh, archived floor plan. Gem requirement. Oh my god, so many red rooms. No! Lose half! Oh! I don't think we can do that. Oh, but it's got a door up, which we need. This would be stupid to choose this. We have to choose this. Also, it's powered, whatever that means. We don't know yet. Oh! Oh, choosing it makes me lose half my steps. Oh, that's unfortunate. I thought it would be once I walked through the room. Of course I need a key to go up. Of freaking course. All right, let's go through and see if any of these are unlocked. Oh, we're gonna run out of steps. What? Huh? Oh my god, I have a key card. Woo! Okay, we've chosen this room before. This is new. It's a red room, though. You are more likely to draw red rooms while drafting. This is gonna fuck us. My food's here, but it's not lunchtime yet. Food! Yum! Hi, Naffles. It's also powered. I want to take it because it's new and it's powered. Ooh. Oh my god. A lever for the greenhouse. But we can't afford to get back there. We don't have the steps. Shoot. Like 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, I guess it would take 4 steps. 5, 6, 7. We would be stuck here. Coming back. Yo, this is a decent little workout room, though. Oh, it's not locked. Experimental house features? I don't know what that means. We don't have a gem to unlock it. So the power ends here, unfortunately. So wait, what happens if I take from the boiler room, if I turn the power this way, would it go through the security room and the chapel and all that? Or would that not really? I think I purposefully have to choose the power source going forward. Man. I think we have to choose this even though we don't know what it looks like. Mm. 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 Eh. Could have been better. Your cheese popcorn comes in tomorrow. I'm so excited for you, Spoon. Frick, I never had cheese popcorn. I said I was gonna have some. Yesterday. Like after you told me you were buying some. And then I didn't have any. What the heck? I think I need to get some of those chopsticks you were talking about so that I can eat popcorn on stream and not have to worry about greasy fingies for my mouse and keyboard. Yes, Tennis, I did. Your cheese popcorn is spreading like a disease. It's so good, though. It's so good. Okay. Oh. Oh. We've got to go check out the furnace and then go into archives and use our last key. I think our run's just about done. Sadly. Ooh, this is creepy. Oh my god. A dirt pile. Wait, was that a key? Oh my god, a key. Fuck! Dude, we keep getting absolutely railed in the ass by these dig sites. They could be so much better. A new key! Okay. Okay. That's promising. That's promising. You know what? People are saying it's a roguelike. I don't know what that means. Does roguelike mean randomly drawing cards? Because yes. But I thought roguelike meant something else entirely. Oh, your runs reset after you fail. Kind of, but you get to keep the knowledge that you gain along the way. Does it taste anything like Cheez-Its or Goldfish? I don't think so. No, it's its own cheese flavor. To be honest, it's not insanely cheesy. I just think it tastes more salty and savory than like your other options for microwave popcorn. Like, I think this cheese popcorn is second best after actual movie theater butter popcorn. Well, frick. I want to use... I really want to use this lever and see where that gets us. But I am afraid for our steps. We need steps. We are desperate for steps. We need food. Okay, so we have to use our key here to open this. Oh. Why is it... Oh, this is the effect of the furnace. I think. The little, like, heat waves. Oh. Yeah, I see. Okay, okay. Well, dead end. Dead end. Something we can't get because we don't have a gem. This is plus 10 steps. So I'm gonna yoink this so we can at least go to the greenhouse and see what that gives us. What does this sleeping mask do again? The first time you enter each bedroom with a sleep mask, gain 5. Did I gain an extra 5 steps? I don't really know. Oh, this is new. Compass! Draw floor plans leading north more frequently. That's cool. However, I am done. That's the end of my run. We can no longer go up. We are locked out from going up. But I'm gonna go use this lever in the greenhouse and see what that is. What was this again? Oh yeah, the new game in the billiard room. Yep. I enjoy the mathematical puzzles and appreciate that I didn't need to know the rules of darts to play your variation. Yep. That's where we saw that. I think that's everything for this room. Back to the greenhouse. Broken lever. Oh, wait, that's right. That just unlocks this, which we can't get to anyway. For some reason, I thought I had remembered it having something to do with this, but that doesn't really help us because we're locked out anyway. I'm curious to see what it does if we turn it that way. Where does the power go if we direct it thus, this way? I would also like to check the observatory again. It's a different time of day. No. Sadly. What do I think of salty popcorn? I freaking love it. I love salty things. The more we talk about it, the more I'm gonna want to go make some. Wait, hold on. I have a... Why weighted jump rope? What do you need weighted jump rope for, Spoon? You have some? I have some in my pantry that I can pop, yes. Someone broke into my house last night and stole some eggs and left a pot of warm water. Cops think it might be poachers. Good one. Good one! Hi, Detrox. What does the star mean again? I don't remember what that means. But that's everything, chat. That's all we can do in the house today. So that ends our day 3. We've gotta create a new day. Sadly. Oh, I have a key for this trunk. Oh my god, I almost forgot. I'm glad I walked back. And I'm glad I have a spare key. It's like it was meant to be. What is this? Ooh, a hobbyist lockpick kit. We'll occasionally be able to unlock some normal doors. Wow, that would have been great to pick up way earlier, actually. Oh, man. Building strength while doing cardio. Oh, like you're actually gonna use it as a jump rope. Okay. I got worried you were gonna do a Kubi dangle with it or something. Whenever I think of a jump rope, I think of all of the, like, the songs that you would sing in elementary school with the jump rope. Like, each kid would hold the end and you'd swing the jump rope and there'd be someone in the middle, you know? Man, those were the days. Back in my day, we went outside to play with jump rope. We didn't have these video games. Simple times. We get to make another wish. Well, chat, frick, I don't know. Let's wander around and see if there's anything we can do out here with the knowledge that we've gained. I don't think so. Still don't know how the fuck this opens. I can see there's something on the other side. Why can't I just freaking reach around and unlock it? This is so frustrating. Like, come on. Or jump through the hole. It's not that hard. Good night, Tennis. Sleep well. I don't think anything out down here has changed. That's still blocked off. This is still a cliff. This is still a tunnel. Yeah. I'm gonna shove one end of my ass and pretend it's a tail. Ooh. Yeah. That's cute. See, look, there's swimming bird or whatever the heck. All right, time to end day 2. Wait, day 3. Oh, I have to end it here. I always forget. Let's hope for better luck the next day. I ran out of bullets against the last guy, and I got number 2 in Fortnite. What? Out of bullets? See, okay, it gives us a new name each day. We had a lot of red rooms, which I guess turned it into a red villa. Last time we had a modest estate because we got all the way up here. We pulled 7 new rooms. That's good. Good for progress. All right, saving continue, but I do need to use the restroom, so I will be right back. A little potty break, if you will. I'm popping popcorn. Fuck it. You guys want some popcorn? It's popcorn time. Everybody go pop your popcorn. I'm gonna eat some. I need some now that we talked about it. So, pause. Be right back. You have some? Yum! I'm so excited for popcorn. It's gonna make this really difficult to play, though. Bro, it's 80 degrees in here. I cooled it down to 71, and in the span of me streaming, my PC has heated this place up 8 degrees. Will you play the second part of that Rock Band game you were playing in February? Rock Band game. Yes, I will. It just came out today. But I was really hooked on this game from last night, so we're playing this today. But I will play the second episode of that game, yes. What is that game called again? I freaking forget. Bloom and Rage. Something, something. Yeah, wait till your second PC starts up. I just finished building it today. I finally put it together and I got it set up in place. It turns on and everything. I just need to get it all hooked up to my monitors and get in a call with you and figure out the little details. You want to see a picture? I had to do the vertical GPU mounting thing. And also the GPU sticks out like a sore thumb. But there she is. Cute, right? If the GPU was white, it would be an actually really attractive build. It's also... Whoa! Wait, why is it on right now? Is that why it's so fucking hot in here? Why is it on? I turned it off. Oh my god. Well, anyway. Did you put the capture card in there before the graphics card? I need a capture card in my streaming PC? Question mark. Look! She's a plant stand. Look at how cute. Wait, am I gonna have to get a second capture card then? No. So do I need to take the current capture card from my gaming PC and put it on my streaming PC? Fuck. Well, no, I did not do that. I didn't know I needed to do that. Hi, Simmering. I always forgot the name too. But I need to know what was in that box. There was a box? Oh, right, duh. The package. Sorry. You're so right. We do need to know what's in the package. I want to know what happened to the girl. That's what I'm concerned about. Wait, okay, so if my capture card from my gaming PC goes into my streaming PC, currently I use my capture card for my Switch. Does that mean I would have to hook my Switch into my streaming PC and then project the capture card display back onto my gaming PC monitor? Man, there's so much brain power that needs to be used to understand how this is gonna work. So I'm glad you understand it because I am thoroughly confused. My popcorn is done. I will be right back. Also, I want to get cozier. It's pitch black now, so let's... Hello? Lights, please turn down. Thank you. I feel like the lights are really cool right now. Oh, I guess they go cooler. Oh, I look so pale. Gross. Popcorn! Okay, we shake a, shake a, shake a, shake a, shake a, shake a. Gotta get all the cheese and stuff shaken onto the popcorn, you know? What brand is that? Wait, do I know what capture card I have? I have the Elgato HD Pro? Not the 4K, though. And I play at 1440p. Yeah. Oh. So should I get a new capture card? Oh, it's leaking! Don't worry, I'll lick it up. Otherwise, I'm gonna be locked into playing at 1080p, right? If I'm understanding this correctly. Don't lick it? Oh, I'm licking it. Oh, I'm licking it. Here's the best part, chat. Okay, so we rip open the bag like this. And we just use the bag as the bowl. But we take this off. And ooh, wee mama! Look at all that delicious, salty, oily goodness. It's the best part. It's so good. It's so good. I promise you're missing out if you haven't tried it, okay? Just try it and then get back to me. No, I'm not gross. It's fucking delicious. Try it and get back to me, okay? It's so good. I've never seen such a heavy soul inside such a small frame. I'm a heavy soul? What does that mean? You stop. I'm licking it. Mmm. Yum! Okay. Chat, do you think this will work? I don't have the fancy chopsticks to like wear on my fingers to, but like what if I used a spoon? Spoons are good for scooping things up. So if I just spooned the popcorn into my mouth, this works, yeah? And then I don't have to get my fingers dirty. It works, chat. It works. It freaking works. There's a reason these emotes exist. You're supposed to use your fingers. I mean, I would, but I want to play the game. Are we gonna pause for 20 minutes so I can scarf this popcorn down? No, because I want to play the game. So I'm using a spoon to keep my fingers clean. Don't knock it till you try it, chat. I'm telling ya. All right, it's a brand new day. Lick the mouse clean later. At least you didn't say popcorn with a spoon of cereal, so just add milk. Milk to popcorn? Nah, 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 nah. Maybe if it was like kettle corn or like caramel corn, but cheese popcorn, butter popcorn, salted popcorn. Yep, the house resets every day. So we've got fresh RNG floor plans to work with. Mayo? Savory corn pops? Bro, I love corn pops. Those are so good. Do I do that at the movies? No. This is the first time in my life I have ever eaten popcorn with a spoon, I will admit. Do we want to parlor right away to get gems? I feel like we should go hallway. We should get all of the rooms that we can on this bottom floor. Oof, already chapel. I mean, having the chapel right there isn't terrible. I didn't realize. I really wish you could rotate the rooms. Good night, man, room. Yeah, corn pops are so good. I'm probably gonna get some now. Now that we're talking about it, I'm probably gonna get some next time I go grocery shopping. If we do this puzzle again, are we gonna get the key card? The math puzzle. Is that how it works? We just get the key card every time we do the billiard room puzzle? I don't know, I feel like one of our main struggles every single time is keys. So I kind of want a key, I'm not gonna lie. Corridor. I'm inclined to choose that. So that we can get all the way over. Let's try it. Let's do that. Let's go this way first. Let's try to go up and around. Nothing hidden in this room, seemingly so. Oh, the billiard room. Perfect for the corner. Ooh, the commissary. I have never gotten this before, but I don't have gems. Right. Yeah, we'll do the billiard room. Let's do the puzzle. Is it different every time? It is. Frick! Okay, get your calculators out, chat. Wow, this is bright. Okay. So the pattern is plus, minus, times, divided by. So plus, minus, times, divided by. So. What? It's different this time. What the fuck does that mean? All of these added together? 13, 14, 15, 16, 17? Oh no, it's harder this time. Oh no. Minus 9 minus 4 is 4. 20. The position is the order, not the operator. What? It's the color, not the position. But these aren't color coded. I mean, this is. Okay, 20 minus 18. Last time I just went from inner circle to outer. So we start with plus 20. Then we're going to go minus 18. And then we're going to go, oh, is it times? Yeah. Times 6. So 12. Okay, and then we start with plus 6. Minus 3. Times 2. 6? Okay, yeah. We've figured out the puzzle. 2 keys! Hell yeah! I just said we were struggling with keys. Oh, let's go. Okay, spare room would be a good choice here. That leads us up. I'm still so curious about this secret passage. But we don't have a gem to spend on it. And we don't really want a dead end, so spare room. But I don't think I'm going to go in there because usually there's nothing in there. I'm going to go back around and choose this room and see what we get with that, I think. And grab our key while we're here. Okay. See, here we could choose a dead end if we wanted. Security would be good because that leads us up. Oh, we cost the gem? Frick. Well, then I'm inclined to choose the storeroom. Because Den only gives us a gem. And the doors wouldn't lead anywhere. This gives us a gem, a key, and a coin. Yeah. Storeroom. A coin. A key. Gem. Pog. Now we've got stuff to work with. See, there's the little bird still there. Let's go this way and see what we get. This is up. Ooh, the courtyard would be a nice option right here. It does cost our gem, but I'm all for that. It leads us up. Yeah, let's do that. Poggies. Let's choose our door this way. Closet. An observatory does lead us up. That's a good choice. Oh, it costs a gem. Shoot. Frick. Then we choose pantry? Unless we want 2 items. You think the items are a good play here? It is quite literally a corner. So I do think this is the best place for a closet. I think I'll do that. I'll do the closet for 2 items. The sneakers that save our steps. And a gem. Cool. Okay. We take it up. Yep, we take it up the ass. Hog. See, this is where I saw if we still had the shovel, we could dig this, we could dig this. Wow. Look at that big blue sky. All right, let's choose our doors. Ooh. A guest bedroom wouldn't be a bad shout here. We get plus 10 steps. It's the edge of the map. We still have 2 options of going north. I think I might do that. I'm gonna do the guest bedroom. Plus 10 steps. Nothing cool in here, though. Like last time we had an item on the table. No item, sadly. I hate what's going on. I'm mega dumb at puzzle games. This game is kind of weird. I mean, I still don't really know what's going on either, but the entire goal of the game is to get to this top room up here. But each day, the floor plan resets. But you start in this entrance hall, and you just randomly pick and roll rooms to unlock as you go through. Well, there's a blueprint again with the exact room that we're in, saying E. Okay, back out we go. We go up. Ooh. A parlor, the chapel, and the pantry. I really like how this game has interaction between rooms. Sometimes you need to set up a room and change something in it and position another room in the right spot so you can interact with them both. Yes. Yes. I'm inclined to choose the chapel here because we get left and right. More mobility. We lose our coin. But at the start, I think that's okay. Let's see what we get. No coins, sadly. Okay, let's choose our room this way. A West Wing hall. A nursery. A nursery off the chapel. That's creepy. A den. I haven't pulled a nursery yet, so I feel like we'll find something in here that would be useful. And we still have 2 other chances at going up. I don't know. What do you think? Good night, Ace. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Remember to take more notes. Note taking is hard. I don't know. What are we thinking? Hi, Tony. I kind of want to take I want to try our luck with the nursery. I want to see what lower piece we get in here. And drawing a nursery so early, anytime we draft a bedroom, I don't know if it's anytime we pick a bedroom to put on the map or anytime a bedroom pops up in the choices, we get +5 steps. I don't know. Seems like something decent to have. Okay, this is cute. Stars. Can't actually interact with anything over here, sadly. Don't tell me there's nothing in here. Wait, I see a book on the table over there. Okay, good. Storybook. The Red Prince. The game is called The Blue Prince, by the way. So how did it get the Blue Prince name if the book was The Red Prince? This was the writer that we read about. She got kidnapped. There was a red prince who sat on a red throne. He had a red crown made of rubies and a red castle made of stone. That's a lot of red things. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. I remember we saw red flags in like a fortune telling of that little guy in the rumpus room. He could not stand the sight of a canary or a crow. He could not stand the white of a swan in the snow. Oh my gosh, these leaves are such pretty colors. I saw a bunch of red flags in my ex. True, and that's why they're an X. And he never looked up for the fear of the view. He had heard that the sky was not a red hue. So he always had a book to turn his eyes down if he was ever outside when the clouds weren't around. And do you know which book the prince always had? The one that made him happy whenever he was sad? A story he had read in the bath by the bed. Oh, in the bath and the bed. And maybe you can guess with the clues that we have said. It was the story of a boy who also wore red, and he looked like our prince from his toes to his head. Whoa. And as you, my reader, might already assume, this book is quite near you, in fact, in the same room. The prince had a love for all things red. It's the only true color, the prince often said. It's the same exact page from the book. A story about you, if it needs to be said, about a red prince and his book, the red book we just read. Cute! Wait, what is this? A rabbit's foot? Lucky rabbit's foot, greater chance of finding items. Ooh. Nice. The rules of the game are actually you're a Momo in her late 20s looking for her A dad who left her home in your early teens and mom has yet to explain why it's not her fault, and the fact y'all have to remain distant about it has made all your conversations together so much shallow, further feeling your urge to find your long-lost dad. These rooms are your compartmentalized feelings for your father before he left. What? Hi, Casper. New here, looking for new friends. Pog? Yo, a Rubik's Cube. Oh, we can't touch it. Well, I think that's all we can interact with in this room. Pog. Passageway, it costs gems we don't have, a bedroom that leads down, a den that leads up and gives us a gem. That's gotta be the one we choose. Hoggies, a gem. There's a trunk in here too. Do I use the key? I say from our last run, we used the key because it gave us something good. Oh. +2 dice. So we can re-roll floor plans twice. Let's save that for an emergency. When we get really stuck and we need to re-roll. Nothing on the other surfaces in this room. Okay. Let's go right first. I'm doing well, Casper. How are you? Only the goodest of friends. Parlor for the puzzle. I mean, we could do a utility closet, but no. We want to make sure we go up. There's another chance here, but security might be a good call here so that we can also get to the spare room. Potentially. I think once I draw the parlor, like I don't think I can draw these rooms again once I draw them, right? What I'm figuring out, at least. So because this one's free and doesn't cost anything, I should save that one. I'm thinking. Yeah, let's pull security here. What are friends? True. Damn, I would have liked the observatory. Frick! It's okay. We choose pantry here, I think. So we have another chance at going up. And actually, I'm gonna go ahead and take the apple, the coins, and pick this room already. Okay, the bedroom sends us up. So let's do that. I don't see an item in here just yet. But I think we'll wait to go in. Let's go through security first. And choose the thingies we should choose. The thingies we always choose. Ooh, there's a key in the bedroom then. Noted. Okay, keycard system. Let's change this down to low. And then let's change this. Oops. Frick. Change this to unlocked. Confirm. Back. Okay. Let's pick this door while we're in here. Ooh, don't like the idea of that. This would have been perfect. I wish I had a gem. This was so perfect for this spot right here. Frick! I want a room that goes up, but we don't have a gem. And we know there's a key in the bedroom. Shoot, do we re-roll already? I guess we kind of have to. Please give us something good. I hate that this is a dead end, but I guess it makes sense. Wait, the patio could be... Oh, fuck. It costs a gem. Spread gems in each green room. That would have been so good because it leads up. I guess we have to choose dark room. Shoot! Okay. Yeah, spooky. Spooky. Still don't see anything in this room, so I don't think it's worth going in there. Please don't be locked. Thank goodness. Left or right, chat? Left or right? Them is people who do stuff together. F is for friends who do stuff together. Okay. The parlor. A decent choice. An apple. Dog. Okay. U is for uranium. Bombs. There is only one box in this room. So that box is lying. There are 4 boxes in this room. That box is lying, which means this one's telling the truth. The gems are in the true box. This one. First time we've had the black box. Pink gems. Pretty. Hey, yo, was there always a statue in that thing? I don't feel like there was. Anything back here? Not seemingly. Okay. Ooh, the dining room. That's a good spot for the dining room, I think. And it leads us up. Wait. I didn't even look at the third option because it costed gems, and I was in the mindset of not having gems. What even was the third option? The coupon book! Nice. Save 1 coin on each purchase you make in the estate. Cool. Anything else we can pick up? No. All right, well, it sends us up. Please don't be locked. Yeah. The kitchen. Coat check? Check one item and retrieve it on another day. Ooh, interesting. I'm trying to think of what item I would want to check. Like, if you were to do that. I want to pick the kitchen. I mean, both of these are dead-end rooms. This is our only chance at going north. Well, besides the bedroom. But also, I just want to try the kitchen. I haven't tried the kitchen. So let's try it. Sorry. Yippee! Coffee? Yo, what? This is the weirdest faucet I have seen. The kitchen has a puzzle? Or I need... Oh, there's a pet? I need to figure out how to get water to that. Potentially. Ooh. That's where I buy the food. Interesting. This is a nice, like a spacious kitchen. Hi, Jeff with 2 Fs. A rare key sounds like a great thing to coat check. A rare key? I remember one time we found a different type of key, but I don't remember what we used it for. Oh, bacon and eggs? Plus 10 steps and add a morning room to today's draft pool? I don't know what that is, but... Club sandwich! Oh my god, that looks so good. Banana! Yo, I think we gotta buy this one in hopes that we get the new room. I bet that's the only way you get that new room. Oh, stuffed wild quail. The main course is served only in the dining room. Plus an additional 10 steps if you have a trophy room in your house. Stuffed wild quail. Local Mount Holly delicacy. Served atop a plum agrido with roasted potatoes, bacon lardons, and wild chives. That sounds very fancy. I don't know if it sounds good. Roasted potatoes? Pog. I don't know what bacon lardons are. Wild chives? Pog. I have no idea what an agrido. 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 I'm gonna assume some sort of sauce, though. Wait. Served atop a plum agrido. So the sauce on the bottom and the quail on top. I've tried quail before. I remember it being good as a kid. Okay. Hog. Bacon and eggs. We got the new room. Oh my god, we can buy all of these. That's cool. But I just spent all my coins on that. Worth, I think. Let's hope we get the new room. Wait, so... how do I get water flowing? Is there like a pump room or something that would start water? Or like a water heater or something? What does this do again? Greater chance of finding items. I'm so curious as to what that does. everything has a purpose. So turning on the water, what could that possibly do in this kitchen? And the light is on in here. I don't know what that means. All right, let's go out. No! We do have 3 keys. Do we use it or do we go all the way around to the bedroom? We have an abundance of steps. Oh my god, Chike, you're so smart. I just realized the title of the game, Blueprints, is a play on the word blueprints. That's so smart. I didn't know that. There are a few keys that, when used upon a lock, create a specific room on the other side, if I remember correctly, which are great things to code check. Oh, because it's rare to find them. That makes sense. I say we keep going. Morning room! Tomorrow you will start with 2 gems. Cute? Well, none of these are gonna take us anywhere. So we either take the utility closet, the bunk room, or the new morning room. They're all dead ends. What do you say? I don't really understand the purpose of a utility closet yet. It does provide power to certain rooms, like the dark room. And you know what I think we need? We need a magnifying glass, and then to make our way back to the dark room with the lights on to look at that photo of the orchard. And then we will be able to see the code for the gate. But only then. That's my 1:30 a.m. brain for you. I think we maybe choose the new room. I am curious about the bunk. But we don't really need steps right now. But maybe there's a note in here that we haven't found yet that is useful. But this is also new. And we got it from the thing we just ate. So I say we choose this. Oh my gosh, and it's on the edge. It's so pretty. It's on the edge so the windows are actually open and beautiful. Oh, I would absolutely love to have breakfast here. Actually, low-key, this reminds me of my grandma's. My grandma kind of has like a window like this with a little table there and a bunch of plants in the window. What is that? Floor plan upgrade disc. Insert into one of the estate terminals to permanently upgrade one of your floor plans. Wait, what's the estate terminal though? Is there one in the security room? I feel like the note in the security room said something about the employees being able to clock in there, but I don't know what that looks like. Well, we're gonna have to go back to the security room, so that kind of works out. Coin purse. Is the PC you used to change the lock security level? Oh, okay. I see. Each time you collect 3 coins, earn an additional 1 coin in interest. These flowers are pretty. Sunflower? Why can't I pick it up? 2 gems. Hog. The Baron of Mount Holly names nephew provisional heir. In the blue hours of Wednesday morning, the venerable Baron of Mount Holly, Herbert S. Sinclair, passed away at the ripe age of 73, after a prolonged struggle with a heart condition that had been kept from the public eye until his final days. Esteemed as a pillar of society and renowned for his penchant for crafting puzzles, he was a source of endless fascination to our readers over the years, not least through his popular column, Baron Bafflers, which he penned for over a decade. The particulars of the announcement of his successor yesterday has left his devoted followers with one last intrigue to ponder. The reading of his will precipitated in a flurry of speculation. For his niece and presumptive heir, the much-beloved and laminated Mary Matthew Jones has been missing, presumed deceased, for the past 6 years. Miss Jones, better known to her readers by her pen name Marian Marigold, enchanted the hearts and minds of children across the realm with her literary creations such as The Red Prince, Swinburne, and A New Clue. Her disappearance remains one of the age's most tragic mysteries. Wait, so she was the heir of this estate, but we got it instead. Another tidbit of lore. With her whereabouts unknown, it was Marigold's own son, Simon P. Jones, a lad of but 14 summers, who was yesterday named the provisional heir to the sprawling Cinca Empire. That's us. We're Simon. We're 14. Wait. So this room is like, this has new information, whereas all the other rooms have kind of had old information. However, this vast inheritance is accompanied by an undisclosed contractual condition. Given the Baron's well-known penchant for tests of mettle and wit, it's clear that a young heir from Reddington... Oh, I'm from Reddington. There's a note in the bedroom that says, "Greetings from Reddington." Distinguished in his own right, as last year's Country Science Fair runner-up, faces an extraordinary challenge in the coming weeks. More to follow. Okay. I see. Very interesting. Mm-hmm. Well, back through the house we go. I'm gonna go through here to security to use the thing. Floppy disk. Insert disk. What does this do? Upgrade. Floor plan upgrade program. Press enter. Scanning disk. Upgrading the boudoir. Boudoir. I don't have one of those. Boudoir data has been found on this upgrade disk. You will now have the chance to permanently enhance this room to one of 3 different upgraded floor plans. 3 different? Oh. Select a floor plan below to upgrade this room. Okay, so in addition to us rolling this room, we will always get either +1 gem, +2 dice, +3 apples. Low key, I kind of want the dice. To re-roll? I think that's smart. Yes. This floor plan has been successfully upgraded. Cool. So, when we get the safe code and we have like a reason to pull the boudoir room again, then we can do so and also get dice. Ooh. Okay. Back to the den. Up to the pantry. All right, chat. If we don't get lucky... See, look. Greetings from Reddington. That's where me, the kid, is from. Okay. Yeah, a key. We have all the items in here now. If we don't get lucky on this pole here, we're done. We have to go north. The rumpus room! And the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. It's been a hell of a time, but I'm thinking it's time to go. Metronome. Do we do this? I don't think this requires a reroll. I think we choose this. We can afford it. And we get coins. And we get to read our fortune again. That's pretty pog. See what he says differently this time around. Coins! Yippee! And then +1 from our coin purse. Nice. Okay. Hello, Alazara. Please. Talk to us again. I can eat my popcorn now. Pause.
And, as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara. And I suspect you wish me to look into your future. The image is becoming clear. I see the darkened cloud of ruin, familiar to us both.
Let's get outside of this mansion.
Run down and in disrepair. I see 8 red envelopes resting upon 8 pedestals. And in these 8 envelopes, I see 8 letters penned by 8 different hands. 8 letters of which you will only ever find and read 7.
What?
Just like the art hanging on the walls of these rooms, there is a letter missing. What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara.
Wait.
Until the dawn.
Just like the pictures on the walls, there's a letter missing?
I will have nothing more to say.
What does he mean by that? So I will only ever read 7 of the 8 letters. And the pictures on the wall, something is missing? How ominous. Okay, well. No dead ends, no dead ends, no dead ends. Oh, keys for sale. But that's a dead end. Passageway! Ooh! It costs 2 gems, but that's the smart way to go about this. That increases our chances of branching out. It uses all our gems, however. All right, let's go ahead and do all doors. Please don't be locked. Oh. Please don't be locked. Oh. Please don't be locked. Penis! Damn it. I have to use all my keys right here. All of these keys that we worked so hard to get. They're gone now after this room. Oh my god. Oh my god, if only I had a fucking gem! The garage is plus 3 keys! No! That could have been so good. I guess we choose the hall, because that's up and down. That's good. Let's go around the corner and let's go down. Ooh! This is new. Get more gems. I know. I'm trying here. Staff notice. Out of respect for the late Lady Clara Epson, the West Wing will be closed until further notice. While the floor plans associated with this wing have not been removed from the pool, we ask that staff members refrain from drafting them during this period of mourning. Huh? The West Wing will be closed until further notice. Does that mean the doors are locked? Fucking course it does. Ooh, this one's not. Whoa! Greater chance of finding items in green rooms? 2 gems. Conference room. That's kind of good. Oh, the boudoir. We could get 2 more rerolls. That could be good. Fuck, what do we choose? I'm inclined to choose the conference room. That sends us upwards. But I do feel silly for not taking the 2 free rerolls. We should probably take the rerolls, huh? Okay, fine. Chat, the voice of reason. Oh, that's considered a bedroom. Okay. I guess we go up. Still can't really do anything in this room. Because we don't have the safe code. Someday we will. I think. I wonder what happens if we use the magnifying glass to examine this photo. Like, otherwise, why would they show us this photo? Just to tell us that there's a safe in the room? Like, I feel like that's kind of obvious. You'd have to be really stupid to not realize that there's a safe in the room. Rerolls will be important soon. That's true. That's true. There's a gem hidden in here. Really? I've always wondered if some of these things open. Wait, what? Oh, the photos that hint to the safe. That may be the safe combination. What do you mean? That may be the safe combination. What combination? There's no numbers. Or patterns. The photo is all you need for the safe code? Hmm. I'm thinking. My brain is churning. Oh. It's that simple? It's just Christmas Day? I thought it was gonna be something way cooler. Aw, that's lame. I should stop overthinking the puzzles in this game. Oh, one of the red letters. Hmm. Number 4. Herbert. I was distraught to learn that you have chosen to omit the details of our dear Marion's disappearance from the public record. The details? It is no surprise to me that the royal court would want this embarrassment kept as quiet as possible, but I am shocked that you have so little regard for your niece that you would play the king's scullion and stoop to kissing the foot that treads upon her memory. She gave up her family, her fortune, and her life, and all you can do is think of your name. Having never had a family name, nor fortune of my very own, I cannot personally condemn you for faltering in your commitment to make the same sacrifice as she did. But for the love of God, do not, by that same display of weakness, clutch at your petty assets so tightly that you undermine the cause that she forfeited everything to further. This is an angry letter. Our countrymen must be made aware of the price she paid and must be made to see the color of the flag she flew as she rode into the darkness of 100 nights. To deny her story is to deny her life. If through your silence you bless this betrayal, our son, Simon, me, your heir, will inherit a fortune of lies and will spit upon your grave when he learns of your cursed foolishness. Needless to say, we will not be coming for Christmas this year, Daniel. Oh. Should I note this? You know that games are made for average people. If you want to overthink puzzles, go play something ridiculously convoluted like Animal Well. That game's puzzles go laps and laps. Oh. I didn't know Animal Well was a puzzle game. I'm used to playing Nancy Drew. And with Nancy Drew puzzles, you really gotta think outside the box sometimes. Sometimes I get so stuck I have to look it up. And then once I look it up, I'm like, yeah, I never would have ever thought in that direction. Q is the angriest, being stabbed and all. Maybe Q's just, maybe Q is just naked and it's a wiener hanging out. You never know. You never know. Okay. I'm going to make a note here. Red letters. So I think our fortune teller guy said I will only get to read 6 of them? I don't remember. Or 7 of the 8? So this was number 4. And it was from Daniel. I don't know if the names are important, but I'm going to write down the names. I don't know. Okay, cool. There's a leaf. Please don't be locked. No! So, no matter which way I go, it's locked from this side, it's locked from this side, so we have to use a key to get to this square. I guess that's our next play. What's a wiener? 7 locked doors. I hate that. A locker room, sauna, and pump room? Oh my god. I was so right. There is a pump room to power the water in the house, and that turns the water on in the kitchen, and probably the bathroom as well. Ugh. We have a gem for it too, for unlocking that safe. Thank you for telling me that I was missing something. It's those things that come in bad dragon boxes. A wiener dog. Good night, Dale. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Did you know that the signs question mark and exclamation point are known as question point and exclamation point because they are a point with something added to them? True. And at some point in time, we started calling them marks. But they were originally really expressive points. That makes sense. Wait, what did I think I said question mark and exclamation point. I still call exclamation point a point, actually. Rather than exclamation mark. I think. Actually, maybe I use them interchangeably because they both sound appropriate. They both sound natural to roll off the tongue. But question mark, I definitely always say mark. I never have said question point. A punctuation mark? Really? Interesting. Okay, the pool, the pool, the pool! Oh my god, I'm so excited. Also, the pool has all the doors we need. That's so cool. The pool! Can we go in the water? Can we go in the water? Can we go in the water? Can we go in the water, please? Can I go in the water? Let me go in the water, please. Oh my god, a key. Please let me go in the water. No! I can't swim? Oh, what is this? Can I pick it up? Is it an item? Fuck. Bro, I was so excited to go to the pool. I can't even go in. Oh, man. Drafting pool rules. The draft pool is your deck of potential floor plans. Each time you draft, 3 random floor plans are drawn from the draft pool for you to select from. The odds of drawing a specific floor plan may differ depending on the room. Some rooms are more rare than others. Floor plans added to the draft pool are removed at the end of the day, unless otherwise stated. No running. Oh. Interesting. Oh, I just realized we're almost at rank 8. And then we get a meal in the dining room. Oh god, but we'd have to run all the way back through. Oh, wait, I just realized I have a red letter now in my inventory. Wait, and I still have this star. Hi, again. Yeah, same. I'm hooked. I'm hooked. I love this game. It's so cool. Such a neat take. No running, no swimming, no jumping, no splashing. Oh, man. Of course it's locked. Why would a door by the pool be locked? I mean, I guess we want to go that way though, right? I'm surprised there's not like a better note or something hidden in here. Because this room seems rare to draw. It's my first time drawing it. I like the sound in here though. It's nice white noise. I'm day 25 and it's 25? Oh my gosh, I'm day... Is this day 4 for me? I think this is day 4. Oh, that sucks. I want to choose this. Oh, we might have to re-roll here. Because I don't want a dead end to be right here. This is why we need re-rolls? Yeah, you're right. You're so right. The pump room. And it goes north. Oh. New room. It goes north. Honestly, it makes so much sense for the pump room to be right off the pool room, too. Okay, what is this? Pump control panel. Pump room schematic. Reserve tank. Tank 1, tank 2. There's 6 pipes and 4 pumps. Pump 2, tank switch. Okay. I guess I don't know where the pipes lead beyond this room. Oh. There's a fountain? Wait a second, wait a second, wait a second. Hold up. There's a fountain, a reservoir, an aquarium? We want the kitchen. I don't think we drew the greenhouse this round. It was in our pool to draw from, but we didn't actually pick it. Oh my god, we could drain the pool. You're so right. Maybe there's... Oh, shoot, I just wasted a step. It doesn't look like there's anything down there. But maybe something happens. Okay. So wait. Huh? Oh, water source selection. So if I take water from the pool, or like the reservoir, because that has so much water. Wait, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. So the pool is this. Am I filling it more? Oh, I'm filling it more. Ooh. You need to think differently in this game? No, she's an overthinker. If she starts thinking differently, she is going to solve problems that are not even there. So true. I need to think more simply, to be honest. Okay. So then that drains the pool. We're sucking water up and out of the pool. Into this tank. Okay. Ooh, interesting. Yeah, it's drained just a little bit, but not all the way. Okay. And then to take water out of this tank, we need to move this. Wait a second. But this would just come out and go straight into 3, which is already full. So, actually, we need to fill the pool as much as we can. Wait, this is connected to this. Okay. That fills the kitchen. So now there's water running in the kitchen. Oh, just 2 though. How do I get this one to go that way? And then there's also this one. Ooh, key card. I don't have a key card this go around. Today. Yeah, every room is connected to another room. Yeah. I'm kind of seeing that. How do I get this to pump out to the greenhouse? I would assume down would take it out. Oh. Sorry.
I forgot I had to press the button.
Okay, that's full. And now we can go back to the pool and drain it even more. We don't actually get to see it draining all the way. That's as low as it drains. Well, that's full now. And then to get to number 4. I want this to go that way. I still don't know how to connect those two. I guess the pool can be emptied even more. And I don't know how this works at all. Because this is just a reserve tank. But it's connected to this. Oh, which needs to be powered by the other room. No, that is the boiler room. Which I have not drawn yet this day. That's what this little vent thing on the ceiling is for. Interesting. Okay. Well... Can I grab anything from down here? Still can't grab this. I can't step over here. I don't know if anything happens when you drain the pool. It's not really feeling like any secrets are happening. Okay. What else is connected to this pump? If I keep this up and I take some from like the reservoir, does that fill the right canister? Oh, okay, it does. Okay. Oh, I can't stop it. It just... Oh. I probably could have stopped it there. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. And then, kitchen. Now this has stuff. And I can pull this to fill up the kitchen. And then we could also fill... Oh. I was gonna say we could also fill the reservoir back up again. I'm curious as to where the reservoir is, because that's a lot of water to drain from the reservoir. What's at the bottom of the reservoir that we're gonna have to figure out someday how to drain? I still want to try to get the pool empty. If I could just figure out how to get this over there. I just don't know how that works. Without... Like, doesn't that... Yeah, I think that's putting the water back in the pool.
I don't understand.
I thought this would just take water from one pump to the other. That was all of them. Full. Except for this one not being allocated to the reservoir. Shouldn't this... Oh, okay, it does. I was gonna say, shouldn't this pull from that? It does. Okay, now it's taking a 1, but it's still not drained entirely. I need one of this to go over there. But I don't know how to get that to happen. It's like it won't do it. There's a diagram to show you how to do it. I mean, I looked at it. It doesn't make sense. Pump to tank switch. Okay. Oh, does this just switch which water it's taking from? Taking, like... I can't swap water from this tank to this tank. It's just choosing which tank it's taking from. Ah, okay. I get it now. Okay. So then in that case, we want to fill this up again. Blah, blah, blah. I get it. I understand. And then, you know, we want to stop. And then we want to take the water from this tank and then fill the reservoir. Okay, okay. Did this game just come out? Yes, a couple days ago. That's why everyone's playing it. And then we want to swap for the pool and take that. And then it should be fully emptied. Oh my gosh! There's gold! You were so right. Oh my gosh, there's so much gold. Whoa, we're rich! Whoa! Holy. We don't have anything to buy, though. Other than food in the kitchen, sadly. Okay, we have one more key for the passageway. Only we could draw a room to buy keys. Yeah, we could. Okay, wait. This door is locked via key card. But I thought I turned the key card thing off in the security room. Or it was like if power is off, then the key card doors are automatically unlocked. So I guess I should find a way. Maybe I should get the utility closet to turn off the power. What are you eating? I didn't want to get my hands greasy, so I'm eating popcorn with a spoon. It's not orange chicken. It's just popcorn with a spoon. I was so wrong. What the heck? Hi, Seth! Guys. Why you no use chopsticks? 1, I don't have chopsticks. 2, I don't know how to use chopsticks. 3, I need to buy the chopsticks that aren't actual chopsticks. They're like rings that go on your finger, and then you just... But what's wrong with the spoon? Honestly, it works. The reverse hoodie method? What? I've never seen someone ever eat popcorn like that before. But there is a first for anything. Okay, if it makes you feel any better, Seth, I also have never eaten popcorn like this before. But I really wanted popcorn, but I really wanted to play the game. But I also really didn't want to get my keyboard and mouse greasy. But I also didn't want to take a break to eat the popcorn. This was my solution. I think it works. I think I'm gonna do it more often, just because it makes you guys react. I mean, okay, I could have guessed what the reverse hoodie method was. I could have guessed, but you're ruining your hoodie. You're getting popcorn grease in your hoodie. Popcorn grease doesn't really easily come out of clothing, you know? Yeah, I should, Monkey. I should. The little finger chopsticks. Yeah, I definitely want to invest now. All right, well, let's remember that we can potentially turn off the power and get that key card open. I don't know how to turn off the power in the entire estate, though. I don't know how that works. Because in the utility closet that we know, there was only certain rooms. I don't remember which rooms they are. I didn't write them down. I probably should. Locker room, sauna, and pump room to today's travel. So we got the pump room. What's a sauna? I want to know what that is. We've got one more key. And the only place we can go is here. Unless we get a key card to go here. Oh, we could use the key here, but that would probably be silly because this isn't really going to lead us anywhere. So let's go back in here and use our only key here. Please, please, please. A mail room. It's a dead end, but a package will be delivered here the day after drafting this room. A package? What kind of package? Oh, one of the options on the breaker is to turn the keycard system off. Got you. So we should maybe hope for a utility closet then. Which security level did you set keycards to? Low. Okay, this is a dead end. This is a dead end. This is not a dead end, but lose half my steps. We would go down to 20 something. I don't know if that's smart. Do we re-roll? Losing half our steps? I don't know. I'm kind of tempted to take it. You're right. Even if I choose the weight room, if all the doors are locked, it's game over. Frick. Frick, I didn't think about that. What do I do then? Reroll? See what we get? Odds are everything from this point forward is gonna be locked in some way or another. Yeah, I'm kind of thinking it's GG regardless, actually. Items for sale. These two cost gems. We can't. I think it's GG's regardless, too. Another red room. While drafting, you will no longer be able to see all 3 of your potential floor plans. The doors could still be locked. Utility closet. It's a dead end, but it would unlock this door. I think that's our best chance, actually. Okay. Shoot. Keycard system off. I still don't know what VAC stands for. Turn the lights in the darkroom on. Still don't know why this is scribbled out. I still don't know what these do. I know that we can turn the buttons white. But what's the purpose of that? Oh, ventilation, air cooling, vac indicators, valve anti-cheat, volts of altering current. Oh. Well, regardless, I don't know what that means. But we did turn the keycard system off. So now we can go forward. Assuming there's not a locked door behind the keycard locked door. They wouldn't do that to us, right? No way they would do that to us. Oh. No! The only one that we can choose is the bunk room. A locker room. Keys spread throughout the house? Oh my god, that would have been so good because it would also... Frick, man. If only there was a gem. I really wish you could leave it right here and I could go and check like the security room to see if there are any gems in the house. Because that would have been so good. Bummer deal, man. We got so close. We got so close. That would have connected to the antechamber too. It would have given us keys. Connected to the antechamber. That would have been a good run. But we have to choose this. We haven't gotten this room before, so maybe there's something in here that is good. Oh my god. Wait. Tripod. Pog. Camp. Colonel? This is so cute. Turtles of Vera. I can't play it? They should have made a little mini game out of that. Yo, that looks like a lock-picking kit. Cowboy boots. A gun? Can't interact. Oh my god! Hi, buddy! The first living thing besides ourselves. Oh, he's ginger too. That's so cute. What's his name? What's his name? Why can't we interact with him? Oh my god, he's got a little bunk bed in there himself. That's so cute. Punt it. Hi, Brave. You're assuming we're living? Because this feels like hell. It does. It does. A little campfire? Dang. There's really nothing else in this room? Like not a note, a book? This is such a cool bunk bed situation. There's like a microscope in there. I can't climb the ladder. Oh. Today is a good day because Simon is at camp and he is not as much fun as my friends. What? I'm Simon. I will not have to share my toys and I will not have to share my room and I will not have to share my snacks. Valid though. Having a younger brother is not as much fun as they told me it would be, but today will be a good day because he is at camp. Herbie is mean and really stupid, and today is a good day because I threw away his airplane. I also had more fun at camp than he has had in his entire life. Today is a good day because I got my brother in trouble for reading my private journal without my permission and writing mean things in it too. He also threw my model airplane in the bushes outside, but I got it back, and if he does it again, he will not get to go to the park on Friday, and I will make sure he gets no presents for his birthday. I don't need any presents because I have my brother's book because he won't stop writing about me. And today is a good day because I know he cries when he can't find his book, even though he is older. He is a crybaby. What the? Today is a good day because today my brother returns from college and I get to finally return to him the book I took from him a long, long time ago. Hopefully you find it as hilarious as I do. I honestly have no idea how we survived sharing a room. All things being said, I wouldn't have had it any other way, crossed out. I still would rather have had a sister. Congrats on the diploma and welcome home, Simon. Whoa. So we had a brother named Hermie. I assume stands for the name that we read at the beginning of the number 4 red letter. It was like addressed to Hermie, Herm, whatever, from Daniel. So that person in the letter in the boudoir room was actually our brother. And our brother is bad because he's covering up the writer's disappearance. And Daniel was mad about it, saying that he wasn't going to come back for Christmas. Ooh. T. It would have turned dark real fast if he had said he would rather have had a stepsister.
Help, stepsis, I'm stuck.
My yogurt? What kind of yogurt? Well, so I don't forget. me? Is there a brother? Okay. Hog. Okay, that's a decent chunk of lore. Oh, I really wish we could pet this little guy. He's so cute. Look at his own little bunk bed. Peach Greek yogurt. I'm not really a yogurt fan. But sometimes it sounds good. I think it's a texture thing for me mostly. I don't like the texture of yogurt, so I have to eat it with granola. But for some reason, Greek yogurt with the fruit in it always looks so good. But I just never like it because of the texture. All right, is there anything else we want to do before calling it a day here? What else can we do? We have no keys, no gems, but we have 57 steps. And a ton of money. Wait, did we make it to rank 8? Oh no, we're still rank 7. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, let's go check security. I was thinking that too. The bunk room is in rank 8. That's what I thought too. So why didn't I get the notification that dinner is served? Or do I just not know until I visit the room? Security! Oh, that's right. I turned on the red room lights. Security! See, this is the pool room. It's not an accurate photo. Because I drained that water. All right, what else does this say? Anything cool? Don't you tell me that. Don't you dare tell me that. And then we were forced to choose the bunk room right outside of the antechamber when we could have chosen the locker room for 1 gem? Where? 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 Where could that gem be? That is salt to the wound. You're telling me. So, if offline mode was locked, the doors would still be locked there. That makes sense. Okay, so I have to change that every time. We still don't know the password here. Sadly. I really feel like we could probably see it. It's something that starts with an S and ends in like I-N-O. That's what I'm seeing. Dude, where on earth could the gem be? Oh my god. Is it in the kitchen? Because we turned on the water? Hold up. Whoa, that was freaky. The way it spun me around. Okay, I want to go up to the kitchen anyway. this music is creepy. I've already checked the photos in the light in this room. I don't know if anything else appears. We need a magnifying glass in order to see that. We have yet to find one of those. I think all of these photos are going to be the same. Oh my god, here's the gem. It's in the dark room after we turned the lights on. So technically, yes, we made that gem appear before we pulled this room. If I would have gone from the utility closet to the dark room and then back up, we would have been able to pull that room and gotten through. That's just kind of a, unlucky, I guess. Is there always a gem that spawns in the dark room after you turn the lights on? Well, I got hit with the dead end because we couldn't afford a different room. I think I saw someone being mad that the mailroom had a bunch of solutions to puzzles for people that didn't want to solve them. Oh. So the mailroom has answers. What was the new prediction of the fortune teller? I think he said something about 7 red letters, but we'll only get to read 6. And just as there are letters missing in the pictures on the walls, you too. I don't know. I don't know what he meant about the walls. Like the pictures. I had a feeling that there was something, like some important part of the grand scheme has to do with the pictures on the walls, but I haven't found that correlation yet. Oh, the mailroom has answers in the form of letters. That makes sense. See, I've seen all of these before. I don't remember what this says, though. HS has requested yet another print of her ladyship, I assume for one of her rooms in the West Wing, as well as an enlarged print of the enclosed photograph. He said the last development was too dark, so keep an eye on that. Katzen! Oh my god! Thanks so much for the raid! Hi, cats and chowders. Welcome on in. Were you playing this game too? It's such a good game. I'm hooked, man. I am hooked. I'm only on day 4. But I'm learning something new every day. Hi, welcome on in. Hello, Pokeball. Hi, Bear Down. Hi, Cyberchip. Welcome, welcome. Thanks so much. I appreciate it. I hope you had a good stream. And don't feel bad if you need to go, de-stream. All that good jazz. Go eat food, go take a nap. I think we're just about to end day 4 because we got a dead end right before the antechamber. So I'm trying to do everything I can in the other rooms before calling it a day. Sadly. I think all I can do is eat the meal in the dining room and go check out the kitchen. And then we call it a day. Is there anything in here? I never went in this room because I had assumed it didn't have anything. And I was right. It does not have anything. Hi, hummus pizza. That low-key sounds really good. I would try hummus pizza. Hi, Ong Bak. A whole bird. Dinner is served. Nice. Okay. So we turned on the water in the kitchen. What does this get us? What does this do? Is there eventually some sort of vessel that we can fill up? I don't think there's any point. Oh, something ate the food and drank the water. There is something that lives here. Something else. Oh my gosh. Ooh. Ooh, it was you? Soup, hi! Ask some friends to come with me. I'm to babysit them. Good night. Oh, I babysit them? Soup, thanks for the 44-month resub. Appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. Have you ever had a hamster? I have not had a hamster. I think they're really cute. I think all rodents are pretty cute, actually. But I had rats in college, and they were very, very stinky, despite people saying, rats are so clean. Rats are so easy to take care of. They're stinky. So I will never have another rodent or an animal that has to live in a cage again. Because that shit got so stanky. I cleaned it every week. Like, took it to the bath and scrubbed it with soap and water once a week. It would be so stinky by the end of the week. Dude, I'm loving the game. I am hooked, Soup. I'm so hooked. It's your favorite this year so far? It's so mysterious. I love it. Patson sends her regards. Yippee! Hey, Ikea! Hi, Squiggles. Maybe it needed twice a week cleaning. Okay, but see, I had like a 4-tiered cage, and I would get like rags, because the paper bedding, I didn't like that because they would pee in the paper bedding and it would just stink. So I would get like cheap rags that they could, you know, chew on and rip up. And I would just take the rags out and throw them in the wash while I was scrubbing their cage in the bathtub. And then I would put it all back together. But to take all of that apart and wash it more than once a week, yeah, so high maintenance. Definitely not something you'd want to do multiple times a week. Honestly, I wish it would have been like once a month. Oh, you can keep eating the bananas until they're all gone. I have so many coins, so I'm just gonna buy everything. Oh, wait, does this cap out at 99 steps? Wanted to see if there was like an achievement, or I don't know, something that would unlock after eating all of the food from the kitchen. That's all we can really do. There's nothing else that I have grabbed or changed. You know what? This thing, greater chance at finding items, bullshit. My last run, I had more items. Actually, my last 2 runs, I've had more items than I have had in this run. So I think that's it. I think we have to call it a day now. That's all we can do today, sadly. I'm out of keys. We go again, chat. Yeah, we go again. My hamster lived to 2.5 years. Yeah, rodents don't really live very long. A respectable bed and breakfast. Nice. 6 bedrooms, bacon and eggs. Yum. You know what? Maybe it meant items as in like keys and coins and gems. All right. We go again. Oh, I was gonna say, sorry, I was gonna finish that with, my rats only lived to be about 2.5 years too, I think. Maybe 3 years? But they both died to like cancer, tumors. Actually, I don't even know if it was cancerous tumors. They were just benign tumors, but the vet said that it's not worth operating on rats because they're so small and they don't live to be very old anyways. Like, it's harder on their body to operate and remove the tumor. Like, their body would go into shock. I don't know. Basically, once a rat gets a tumor, they're sentenced to death. I would think as with any tumor if left untreated. All right. Ooh, we get to keep this little red letter. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So there are 8, but he said we'll only ever read 7, I think. Have work in 3 hours. Oh my god. Good night, Soup. Have a good power nap. I really like bunnies. Bunnies are so cute and so soft. Also, very stinky. I babysat a bunny for like a week because I found a bunny. It like wandered into our backyard. You know, the story of this is kind of sus. I wonder if this kid just stole a bunny from me. But my mom and I had found a bunny wandering in our backyard. It was super scared, but super soft and so cute. So we took it in and put it in like a dog kennel. Like, we had really big dogs growing up. So we had like a huge extra large dog kennel. And we just put the bunny in there and we gave it like, you know, food, water, I think like some towels so that it could have something soft to lay on. And it was like a rat in the sense that it kind of like chewed up the towel and made a mess. Like, we felt bad that it was in the kennel, so we would let it out to wander around the house. But every time we let it out, it would go and pee in a corner of the house. Like, you had to follow it around, but also it was so quick. It would just like beeline it for a corner and then just piss in the corner. And it's so hard to clean up pee in the corner because it's like in the corner. You can't like pat it, you know? So anyway, we had this bunny for like a week and I remember bringing it up. This was when I was in elementary school, maybe middle school. I was talking about how I found a bunny on the bus with some kids at the back of the bus. And this one kid spoke up and he was like, "What kind of bunny was it? I have a pet bunny." And I was like, "Oh, it's a gray bunny." My mom and I found it. We decided to name it Smokey. And he was like, wait, that's the name of my bunny. My bunny's a gray bunny and his name is Smokey. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. He's like, Smokey ran away, actually. I think you might have my bunny, blah, 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 blah. Like, how sus? How sus is it to be, oh, yeah, what kind of bunny do you have? Oh, I have a gray bunny, too. Oh, yeah, Smokey. That's the name of my bunny. I think you have my bunny. Like, what is the coincidence? I think this kid just stole a bunny from me. Because then I had him, he said he lost his bunny. So I had, like, told my mom about it. And he came over after school one day to go pick up the bunny and take the bunny back home. Bro, okay, this is also really random, but I will never forget this. He was like this cute little ginger kid. And I remember, I think this was middle school, because I remember thinking he was kind of cute, but bro, he smelled like shit. Like he came over after school to pick up his bunny, but we ended up like playing with his bunny for a little bit. That's not a metaphor, by the way. These are middle schoolers. We ended up playing with his bunny in my house for a little bit. And I remember following him around and he just smelled like shit. He smelled like he shit his pants. Anyway, and then he took his bunny home and I never talked to him again, really. He didn't wipe. Non-wiper. Oh, fuck. Eating too many souls will give you the pungent smell like sulfur. Hey. Poor gingers. All right. Oh, let's go with the hallway here. That makes sense. Let's go. Ooh, the items for sale. Oh my god, that's right. I start with gems. Maybe we get this. I still haven't gotten this room. Oh wait, no. I have gotten this room, actually. Never mind, I remember this room. Because the salt just reminded me. I still don't know what the salt does. He was so nervous around you that he shat himself as a result. Oh, man. Oh, man. Sounds like his parents didn't care. Mm-hmm. Probably the case. Chike! Ah! Thank you for the 1,000 bids! What the heck? Why isn't that working? Oh, there we go. Wait, what? Wait. The alert got messed up. What? Scammed! Truly! Can I replay it? Replay. Is it just broken? I'll look at your what? Yeah, I know, that's the good part. It cut off at the good part. What the heck? I don't know why it's not playing the alert. Man. Streamlabs, Stream Elements, whatever the heck. You suck. I'll just sing it for ya. I take a look at my enormous penis, and the happy times are coming to stay. Wa-da-da. I take a look at my enormous penis. I don't remember how it goes, actually. I haven't heard the song in forever, but it's something like that. Something like that. Sorry you got scammed, but thank you for the biddies. I appreciate it. Thank you. Not the same flair. I know. I'm sorry. What if we met up and shit ourselves at TwitchCon? I regret typing that out. It's true. I was nervous when I met you and also shit myself. Oh! Nah. Nah, 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 nah. Nah, 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 nah. Hi, Primordial. Shoot. Do we want a key? Or do we want the chance to buy things? I think the chance to buy things is good here. I'm gonna say we choose this. We won't buy anything right now, but we can come back. I did stink though? No, me. I was peak music 10 years ago? Enormous Penis is a 10-year-old song? No way. Hi, Crow. We'll take the Nook. I want my key. Oop. I feel like all of my runs so far have ended because I don't have enough keys. Like, it's always because I can't unlock doors to get stuff. I think we take the den here. Actually, do we take the spare room? Because the den has an extra door. We could use that somewhere else. Let's take the spare room here. That makes more sense. And I guess we keep going. Any spare change in the spare room? No. Enormous Penis is from 2002, but I remember it blowing up on YouTube in the 2010s. Dang, really? I didn't realize it was so old. Wait a second. +1 star. Does the star mean how many stars can be in the sky and like what the constellation I see is? So my first constellation was just the North Star. But now if I grab this, I'll have 2 stars. Which potentially means that I would have some like a new buff or whatever. And they would continue to get better as days go on. But this also is an L facing to the left. Do we want that? Do we want to kind of further lock ourselves out of this line over here? We take the parlor room. We could L right and have the chance at going down and up. I think that's probably the better play. And we hope to get the observatory somewhere else. All right, the same puzzle we always do. Ooh, an apple. Okay. 2010's YouTube truly was an experience. See, I wasn't on YouTube that much, but my brother sure was. I remember we had like a home computer, and I would always go and play like Detective Barbie or Putt Putt or I don't know, cool games on the computer. And my freaking brother, when it was his turn on the computer, he'd watch those stupid ass SpongeBob videos. At the time, I thought they were stupid. Where it's just like the episode of SpongeBob, but every other word is just bleeped out. So it's just like, Squidward, you. And I thought that was so annoying to have to listen to, bro. This statement appears on another box. The blue box is empty. This statement appears on another box. Okay, so those two are true. The blue box is empty. Oh no. Wait, so these two are telling the truth, which means this one has to be lying. Which means the blue box is not empty and it is the one. The fuck did I come back to? I heard you in my kitchen. Ooh, 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 ooh. Hog. Plus 2 gems. Okay, I guess we just keep going until we hit a dead end. The den? Yes, the den is what we need right here. The den sends us up and down. So that's good. That's good. It actually sounded like a dog. I've got many a dog impressions. That's the one that always fools other dogs for some reason. I don't think it sounds like a dog, but real dogs always perk their ears up at that one. It's like a dog in the distance. Woo, woo, woo. Woo, 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 woo. And they always fall for it. And then there's like the little dog, the little yapper, like the we've got like the really loud one. I'm watching my cat be weirded out. And then we've got the beagle. This one's a fan favorite. Those are all my dog sounds. Thank you for coming. All right, let's see what's down. This way. Ooh, the chapel again. Bedroom. The kitchen down here. Oh my gosh, we have 4 gems now. That sounds like my dog right there. Your beagle, you have a beagle? Also around the time I found Spoon on YouTube. Are you calling Spoon old? Beagle Dachshund mix. Aww. Sounds like a nightmare. Hey, it's working! Wow. Let's go! Diametro, thank you for the 1,000 biddies. Yay! And for fixing the alert. Thank you, thank you. What the heck? Fixed! Yippee! You know who I am? I'm out of here. Yeah, Spoonerism is the famous streamer on Twitch. Twitch.tv/Spoonerism. And also, he's in the middle of a subathon right now, chat. If you go and drop your Twitch Prime over at twitch.tv/Spoonerism, you too can extend his timer and make him stream forever. I think we do the chapel here because I don't have coins to lose. And we try to get like a closet or something right here. Damn, got the whole ass link. Hell yeah. Okay, let's try to get a closet in here. I'm surprised there's nothing else I can pick up in this room. Like the first time I pulled this room, there were coins in here. Every other time, nothing, nada, zip zilch. I do like how calm and peaceful it is in here. Although that being blocked off makes this look like a horror game right here. Perfect, utility closet. I think we should grab that. Oh my God, laboratory. Let's save that for deeper in the house, though. Hey, can I stop losing hair? Guest bedroom would also be plus 10 steps, an easy plus 10 steps. This is the bedroom that is a dead end, actually. Maybe we save the utility closet to be pulled later on, like further inward of the house, because we might have to go back and like change some things, you know? So let's take the plus 10 for now, actually. I think that's a good shout. Yeah. Yeah. Oop, there's something. Oh, score! The magnifying glass. Ooh. Okay. Oh, this run, we should make it a priority to get the... Oh my god, this is the first time I pulled the bedroom where it has a window. Okay, sorry. We should make it a priority this run to get the dark room and the utility closet so we can turn on the lights in the dark room so that we can further examine that photo of the code to the orchard gate. Ooh. Yeah. Pog. Let's do it. Let's hope we don't get cucked. Okay, I think that's everything in this room. Nothing else. Nothing hiding on the floor or anything. Pog. Okay. Going back through. Oh, speaking of, the dark room's right here. I think we should do it. I think we should do it. I think that's a good shout. We want the dark room. Boop. Why are the doors always locked out of the dark room? I feel like they're more often than not locked. Which one should we choose? Dude, there's something in my eye. Ugh. I'm about to run out of keys. Well, it's a brand new run. There's options for keys. The gem one? What if it's something that we don't like? I'm scared. We take the chance. We take the chance. A drawing room. Okay. Decent option. Wow. Also, the first time I've drawn the drawing room where it has windows. These windows are huge. Huge. Ooh. Oh. I thought it was an item. I got excited. There's nothing in here for me. It looks like something would spawn right here. Bummer deal. Okay, well, key there. This one's free. We do the corridor, the storeroom, the closet, plus 2 items. Examine the painting. Oh, frick. I did in another run. I didn't see anything crazy. We can also redraw. I feel like the items are good. But it's a dead end. I kind of want to save the corridor. I think the corridor is only ever drawn once, and I feel like I've only ever used it like down at the bottom. I kind of want to save that because the corridor is always left unlocked, meaning I don't need keys to get to the other side. So I think we should save it if possible for like up here, because I always struggle with keys. I think we should, I mean, so I guess if we're not going to use this, then I'm stuck with a dead end either way, unless I redraw. I think the storeroom would be better in a different area of the house, no? the Chinese product situation, I kind of heard about that. I don't really understand the fiasco. I mean, we still have an option to go up and redraw or whatever on that, but we have to use a key to get through. I'm gonna redraw. I'm gonna take my luck. Shit. Okay, the bedroom is potentially good. The closet is potentially good. Yeah. If we get this right now, then we go back into the dark room and we get the code for the orchard gate. But again, is this the best spot for a dead end? I guess if this leads up still, we'd be fine, but we don't know. Screw it. Let's get this. Let's get it. Let's get what we came here for. Okay. Examine the painting. I mean, it's him sitting in that chair. Oh, shit. There's a safe in here. Aw, with a code I don't know. It wouldn't be the same, would it? That's too easy. Numbers. I mean, that other safe had the hint directly in the room. So then what would this be? Photos change every time, so I don't think it's much to do with the photos, right? Clock is ever changing. Like, there's no other note to interact with except for this. Each time you click on a door. Oh, that's right. Ooh, this is cool. Not that it works very well on, you know, this, but it's cool to test it. Each time you click on a door, you will draw 3 floor plans from which you must select one to draft. However, there are some items on rooms that will allow you to redraw if you do not like the initial 3 options. Blur, 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 blur. I don't know. I don't know what this would be. I have a feeling like maybe it has something to do with, like, if it's this guy, maybe his birthday. But I don't know his birthday. I have not been taking note of that. I also keep forgetting this guy's name. That's a cool emote. I like that. Well, we'll just remember that there's a safe in here. We'll probably be coming back to this room, but let's go look at our codes and stuff. Oh, a lever piece. Pog? Broken lever. Nice. See, now we can, like, examine everything. Okay, 1128. Writing that down. 11:28. I don't really know. I know there's another photo that I found in here once that had something kind of interesting. Now I'm just curious because I have the magnifying glass. Now I kind of want to look at everything in greater detail. I don't think there's anything particular about these. Their faces look so upset. There was another photo that had, oh, and another photo that had like some sort of writing on it that I thought also came from this room. Cinco. Cinco. It's like in a bathroom. It's kind of weird. A mirror selfie? Yeah, true. Tis. This is the same code, right? 1128. Yep, they're not trying to fool us with separate codes and separate images. Yeah, it was this one. This one has like words on it. Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Hartley? Who is Hartley? Green memos found in Hartley's room are always false. Green memo in Hartley's room equals false. Okay, I don't know which room is Hartley's, but noted, I guess. That is written on a red memo. So can you believe it? Well, all the pictures are tinted red because it's a red room. Wait, the green memo in Hartley's room are always false. I'm trying to think of what room we found. How would we know it's Hartley's? I guess if it has a green memo? I don't think I've found a green memo in any bedroom thus far. I think that's everything that we're able to decipher from the dark room now. I think that's everything. Nice. Nothing else we can interact with. We didn't get a gem or a key this go around, sadly. That's okay. All right, cool. So North drawing room takes a key. So I say instead of using that key, also left of this dark room takes a key. We go back down to the entrance hall and go down the bottom left and see where we get there. I think that's a good place to go. I know the hint for the code to the safe in the art room, but IDK where it is found. So I will wait is no spoilers. True. I'll find it eventually. All right, let's go back through. We haven't gone in here yet. So I guess let's see if anything has changed in here. Without these photos have changed, but the sticky notes have remained the same. That's a false note. We know that. Owned. Magnifying glass. Shovel. I don't have any... Ooh, a set of gems? 4 gems for 10 gold? That sounds like a steal. Yeah, this is the first one I've had the magnifying glass. But yeah. I did get the passcode already. That was my first thought when I found it. If it were green and not red, it would look dark with the red light. Color theory, I guess. I don't know. Okay, well, that's what we've got for sale in there. Security would be a good room here because it connects to the hallway and it goes out the other side. So far, the connection of all of the doors lines up pretty well with this floor plan. I say let's choose security. Security. Okay. Press enter. State inventory. Nothing's there. Good. That means we're a completionist. Okay. Key card is currently offline. Oh, that's right. I got the utility closet, so I turned it offline anyway. Metal! Thank you! Thank you for the 16 months of support! Appreciate it! Thank you so much! Also, the blue life is going well so far, I'd say. We're making progress day by day. I'm liking it. Okay. Let's turn that down to low. Let's turn offline mode to unlocked. Confirm. Nice. That's all we can do. All right. We haven't gone into the hallway. So let's go down here. Not that there would be anything in here, right? Just this false note. Doors in the West Wing are more likely to be locked. False. Okay, the billiard room would be a great one for the corner. We should probably take that. So would the kitchen. But I kind of want the kitchen maybe towards the middle more. To go and buy food without having to run through the entire estate later on. Yeah? Set it to high since you already unlocked the key card. Oh, I see what you're... You think instead of doors that would take keys, they would be key card doors, but we've already turned them off? You think that's how it works? There's never... Like, is there ever a locked door behind a key card door that would then take a key? That's what I'm still... I don't know on, I guess. Maybe the notice board and security. We have looked at that before. There's no new information, I don't think. It's a great day to find out. Oh, with the magnifying glass. You're right. Okay. Okay, true, true. Let's figure out the puzzle in here real quick. Math. Yay, everybody's favorite. 12. Oh, it's different this time. Okay. 12 minus 10, that's minus, right? 2. Boop. 3 times 5? Times and then divided by? Yeah, okay. 15. Ooh, 20 divided by 10. 2. Oh, God. 6 minus 1 times 3 divided by 5. Dear God. It's just 3, right? It's simple math, but I still want to double check with the calculator.
Because I'm stupid.
Okay, 6 minus 1 equals 5 times 3 equals 15 divided by 5 equals 3. Yeah. Yippee! 2 keys! Oh boy! Okay, that was good. That was good. Oh my God, an orange! And coins! So there can be stuff in this bar. Good to know, good to know. Oh. Oh. Neato. Okay, let's roll this room and see if we get one that connects. Ooh. Doesn't connect. The bedroom does. But then we're kind of locked out from going up. That would be silly. I could do the corridor and then run back. No, I want to save the corridor. Let's do whatever this is. Greater chance of finding items in green rooms. This would be the first green room that we pull. So we could take this. We want to use our gems on this. Do you think that's a good play? And then we go back to security. That's true. Use the magnifying glass to see if we can see the password. And then change the doors to high. They would be keys anyways. Oh, you're saying the key card would overwrite the need for keys entirely later on. Okay. I'm picking up what you're putting down. I'm willing to try it. Ooh, the sledgehammer. Cool. Ooh, that's pretty. It's like a little balcony. Okay, hold on. We'll go back to security. Change this to high. Keycard system. Keycard system settings. Set security level to high. You should expect to see 1 or 2 security doors with a low setting and 5 or 6 with a high setting. Okay. Yeah, so they should just all be unlocked. Cool. 5-head thinking, by the way. 5-head thinking. Okay, let's see what we can see here. Oh, you're so right. Swan Song. Oh, the name of the other book. I feel like I could have put that together eventually. Okay. Hog. Samsung. Okay, what does this do? Ooh. Ooh, I don't like that sound. Ooh. Ooh. What's it gonna do? What's it gonna do? Staff services, remote terminal access, electronic mail, data transfers, glossary of terms. Oh my god, there's so much stuff to look at. Staff services. Punch in and out, staff announcements, request schedule change, special orders. The service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. The day the dude died, I think. All work has been suspended at Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on an extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more details. You can punch staff? I'm liking this joke. Staff announcement, Saturday, November 7th. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. Your friends and faithful service. Oh, it's a message for me. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled as of November 4th. All work has been suspended by Mount Holly and all domestic staff has been placed on extended paid leave in accordance with the instructions left by the old man himself. See Miss Babbage for more detail. Special orders! If you would like to get a specific brand of gum or your favorite fruit, the commissary is now taking special orders for all members of the staff. Special orders can take 1 to 3 days. Place a special order. What would you like to order? A brass compass, a magnifying glass, a metal detector, running shoes, shovel, sleeping mask, sledgehammer. Does that mean I've seen all of the items? Huh. Wait, this doesn't cost anything, right? I feel like a compass would be pog to see. This order is estimated to take 1 to 2 days. Is this okay? Compass gets you more north-facing rooms. Is there anything else we can do in here? Special orders? Yeah, okay, that was everything in the staff services. Remote terminal access. It is possible to connect to other active terminals elsewhere in the estate using RTA. View active terminals. Office? Offline. Laboratory? Offline. Shelter? Offline. No other terminals are currently connected. Okay, so I would need to draw these rooms. I've never seen the shelter room, but I have seen laboratory and I have seen office. Both cost gems. So I have not been able to draw them. Okay, noted. Electronic mail. The permissions of this terminal do not allow for access to the electronic mail account. Currently, this feature can only be accessed via the terminal located in the office. Gotcha. So I could remote terminal access to the office and then read mail. But currently not. Wait, is that the only thing under this category? View active terminal. Okay, yeah. Data transfers from Synca are not currently available. Press enter to return to the network menu. Glossary of terms? Oh. Addition, adjoining, archive, floor plan, bedroom, call it a day, color, contraception, dead end, dig, directory, dirigi blocks, dirt, drafting, draft pool, draw. Whoa! The action of selecting a floor plan from 3 options presented to you after clicking a door is known as drafting. Contraception? Workshop is a useful room in which you can experiment trying out different combinations of inventory items in an attempt to create a new and unique contraception. Call it a day. You may... Oh. Call it a day at any time. I am reading it wrong. Oh my god, I'm sorry. It's nearly 2 a.m. Excuse my 2 a.m. brain. Contraption. East wing entry. I was like, why would they put that in this? Huh? That sounds so out of place. East wing entry, estate, exhaust, floor plan, gems, glossary of terms, gold coins, green room, luck, lock, key card, keys, items, inventory, history, house, hallway, grounds. So it's just all the words in the game. Maybe you need an energy drink. I drank a coffee at 8 p.m. The western rooms of the house are 9 rooms that border the very left edge of the house. More contraption medicine. I know I need more water to stay hydrated. You too, right, chat? Right? BRB. I don't really know what the glossary of terms is, like what we're gonna find in here. With lots of ice. Yeah, I like ice in my water. Especially because it's 80 degrees in here. It keeps me cool. Okay, so I need to remember that I can come back here and access the office and the laboratory and shelter if need be. Noted. All right. Oops. Fuck, I just wasted a step. I went the wrong way. I wasted 3 steps. Hallway, billiards. I don't have ice for my water. I'm sorry. The shovel. Oh, this is so pretty. Sledgehammer can shatter padlocks on locked trunks. Yippee! Instead of having to use a key for them. Oh! Oh my god, we're facing out. So like outside here, there's that stupid little wooden gate. And we are looking at the path that this wooden gate leads out to. I have a feeling, I don't know, I just have a feeling there's something we unlock on this side of the house that helps us get over there. I don't know. If we ever find a shovel, we need to remember that there are 2 piles of dirt to uncover in the veranda. Pantry, bedroom, kitchen. We don't have a gem anymore. All of these are the same L shape. Do we want gold? Or do we want to place the bedroom here? something. A memo in a bedroom. I don't know how to tell whose bedroom is what, but maybe there would be something new in here now. I don't know. The necklace, nothing fancy. I should make it a point to examine every single thing I can with this magnifying glass. Even if I don't feel like it's necessary. What is this? A spare set of car keys. Is this for the garage? Oh. The only car left on the estate should be in the garage. So we should try to pull the garage this go around, eh?
Greetings from Reddington.
There's like, I mean, there's that little one. I don't know what that means. Okay. I don't see a red memo, or a green memo, sorry, of any kind. So this must not be that one guy's room. Okay. Onward. Oof. We probably ought to take the pantry because it goes north. Nursery is a dead end. Storeroom is a dead end. We still have this option to go up, but I'd like to have another option to go up. So I think we have to take the pantry here.
Nana.
Gold. Is there anything that would... You think Bridget is one of the maids? Bridget, please pick up more fruit before Friday, as we have just been informed that we may have an extra guest exploring the house next week. 50 steps should be more than enough, so I think an even spread would be ideal. 5 apples, 5 bananas, 5 oranges. In close amount should cover expenses. Please bring back any change from the order and leave it in the pantry. Bridget. Oof, another oof. We're gonna have to waste our corridor here. But hopefully the keycard access thingies come in clutch. I think we're safe choosing the corridor here. Okay. Corridor. Okay, wait. The library is new. Discover less common floor plans while drafting in the library. As in, the door out there will be less common. I feel like we need gems. An inkling tells me that the less common floor plans are going to cost gems. So we can choose the library here, but I'm wondering if we have to run all the way back to get this going up. Use a key up here. That's I don't know if that's worth it. I don't know if that's worth it. I want the library. The storeroom and the closet are both dead ends, so that's dumb. That would end us right here. And our only way forward would be through here. So I think we have to choose library, which is a new room, so we get new knowledge, probably. But I'm worried about it costing gems. Maybe there's a gem in here. Ooh. 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 Mount Holly Library book request form in library use only. Books and periodicals requested with this form will be pulled and available the next time you draft the library. Please select one. Oh. Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, Andrew Darrell. Swimbird. The Fixed Stars. Is that just the book that's in the observatory? History of Orindia. EPCW Pump System User Manual? What? For the pump room? Isn't the manual on the wall? Drafting Strategy Architectural Digest Volume 3. I kind of want to choose either Swimbird, because that would be like the book to the bird that we have in our tent. Man, I don't know. We could also just go straight down the list. Simon P. Jones. Let's start with that book, I think. But I guess we're gonna have to draft the library more often. Reading! Additional reading! The house directory is a great resource for information. If you wish to read more about a specific room in your house, press R to pull up the directory. Oh. Rarity unusual. Oh. Rarity standard. Commonplace. Standard. Unusual. Interesting. Oh my gosh, there's more types of bedrooms that I haven't gotten. And 2 other types of hallways that I haven't gotten. Interesting. I wonder what else they could be. Because it kind of feels like we've checked off everything. Maybe they're like L-shaped hallways. That would suck. Green room. I think the green rooms are my favorite. Rare. Oh my gosh, there's so many more shops we have yet to pull. Oof, we've pulled all the red rooms. Interesting. Yeah, to be honest, I don't think I'll ever pick the lavatory again. That's so interesting. Okay. I didn't know that was there, in all honesty. That you could look at it like that. Can we go up these stairs? Oh, thankfully. Whoa. Mount Holly records. Temporal records. Total time, 7 hours. Oh. Oh, this is me. Steps taken, keys turned, gems used, gold spent, total stars. Total rooms drafted, bedrooms, hallways, green rooms, shops, red rooms, puzzle records, discovery records.
Oh, nice. That's for me.
Hi, Brady. This library room is so cool. There's like nothing on the shelves though. I thought there'd be something else hidden here. Scrapbook. Oh, everything that I've come across? Can't seem to ever pass it up. My favorite floor plans. The spare room, dark room, chapel, most paid for, passageway, security, drawing room. Most time spent in the entrance hall, security, dark room. Contraptions I've made. Contraceptions I've made. Largest purchase, sledgehammer, paid in full. Maybe one day, most avoided floor plan, secret passage, office, patio. Yeah, because I haven't been able to draft it yet. Well, I thought the library was going to be a little bit cooler, like have something else for us. I mean, it's still cool. Curious as to what the books are going to be that we get from it. Let's see where this takes us. Oh, a wine cellar plus 3 gems. Or the mailroom. Both are dead ends. We can't afford the observatory. Oh, I think the wine cellar it's new, but also plus 3 gems. So if we had to run all the way back in this room, whatever costed gems, we could do it. But also the mail room. You said a lot of puzzles are solved in the mail room. Shoot, what do we want? I am so curious about the wine cellar. I'm not gonna lie. We could also buy gems. I think it was 10 gold for 3 gems. If we manage to get one more coin, we can run back through. Okay, hold on. We have 37. So we'd have 36, 35, 34, 33, 32, 31, 30, 29, 28, 27, 26, 25, 24, 23, 22, 21, 20. Okay, we still have a decent amount of steps. Yeah. This run, we're kind of struggling for gems, so maybe we do go wine cellar. Still don't know what the package will be. Yeah, let's go wine cellar. Ooh. Whoa. Yo, I haven't seen that picture before. Ugh. Should I cut my hair? Boone, why are you asking that in this chat? You know what my answer is going to be. MCCXIII. Huh? I love the floor in this room. That's it for this room, though? That's it? That's the only thing in here? Nothing else? No puzzles? No nothing? It's just a dead end? Oh. I kind of want some wine. super crazy exciting. I don't know if this means anything. Ball. What? Guys, my back hurts. I keep trying to like pop it and stretch it. It just hurts. It just hurts. I'm getting old. Ah. It's too late. My tax payment went through. That means I'm broke. That means today's the day that I'm broke as fuck. Okay, well, Good morning, Zai. I do need a new chair. I need a new chair that has a back support. I had to pay taxes too. Yeah, it's real unfortunate. Big sad. Okay, are we buying anything while we're at the store? There was gems, a magnifying glass, more gems, and one other thing I don't remember. I wish you could sell things too. That would be cool. I say we just go onwards. Okay. Spare room, parlor, den, dark room, drawing room. Please be good, please be good, please be good. The literal only one we could choose is the dining room. Oh, I guess we could redraw. But the dining room's actually a good choice. Ginger hair looks great. Thank you. Aesthetically, this game reminded me of Nancy Drew. I think initially, like, the mystery reminds me of Nancy Drew. I don't think it aesthetically necessarily reminds me. Like, everything here is pretty hand-drawn and cel-shaded. Like, it kind of just looks like it was drawn. Whereas Nancy Drew at the time was trying to be realistic. Okay, dining room. Anything to pick up? Anything exciting on the no, of course not. Of course not. All right, let's draw this way first. Are you kidding? Locked door again? We draw up. Ooh, up is free. The pool. The laboratory. I have yet to use the laboratory. I think we should probably try this. I kind of have a feeling we're gonna be out soon. The pool makes us go up. Ooh, wait. I wonder what changes when the lights are off in the gymnasium. Because with the utility closet outside of the drawing room, I turned off the lights into the gymnasium. I don't know what that means. There might be something else to see with the lights off. I haven't seen, but people were talking about it today. Actually RuneScape? It's not like a RuneScape-like game? Man, there's so many games to play. I'm overwhelmed. I'm always overwhelmed, I feel like. Dang, part of me wants to choose the gymnasium. But the laboratory, that's not often drawn. But the gymnasium takes us up. Fuck it, we ball. That's what I said the last time I drew the gymnasium. Oh. Oh? Keycard door? So that's free. I bet you this one's locked. Yup. Of course, it's the north one. Wait, so the lights off in here don't actually do anything different? Because there's windows anyway? Of course we get shit drawings here. A closet. I mean, the passageway is decent. But I bet you they're gonna have locked doors. Nursery sucks. The closet sucks. I guess we gotta use our passageway here. Minus 2 gems. I swear to God, if every door is locked, I'm gonna scream. Okay, this one's a key. Oh? Key card is free. Storeroom? Ooh, the courtyard would be good here. But minus a gem. We could get the storeroom down. Like a dead end place here wouldn't be terrible. And we could hope the courtyard or, you know, another room like that rolls up here instead. I could also check my magnifying glass in coat check. We have not seen the coat check room. There could be a note or something hidden in here that we have yet to discover. That could be a good thing. The magnifying glass seems like a good item to have. I don't know what other notes or pictures we'll find where we would need a magnifying glass. Oh, that's what Catstone is playing? The RuneScape game? Pog? It's RuneScape, but a survival game, and it actually looks good. Wait, isn't RuneScape a survival game? Like an MMO-ish survival? I've been enjoying it quite a lot. I probably would end up enjoying it. I don't think there's many games that I super dislike, really. Shoot. What do we go for? I think at this point in time, we try to go for items. I'm leaning towards the storeroom. Even though this is a new room and probably has something. Storeroom. Coin. Key. Gem. Dog.
I won't say nothing.
Oh man. Wait a second. Gymnasium. Wait, where does this go? Oh, this goes up. Ooh. Oh, the laboratory and the observatory. Both are pretty decent. I haven't been to the laboratory before, so I feel inclined to choose that. I think I might. Just because I don't know what it does. Whoa. It looks cool. And then that was locked. And the north gymnasium door is locked. Okay, let's check this place out. Oh. What was that? Ooh. I typically work over at Cinca Labs, but got sent over here for a month to assist more with the new turbine tests. I think I need some help. For the past 3 days, I have been unable to find the laboratory on the estate. Wait, are we in the laboratory? Today was the first success on that front. Okay. Can anyone tell me if this is typical, and if so, how do you get any work done? Before I had arrived, I was briefed on the way the doors worked, but I must admit I did not expect to be excluded from my new workstation for the first week. Any tips from my fellow technicians would be appreciated. Kimberly Thompson. What? What is this? This machine requires additional power piped in from the boiler room. It's blue, so it's correct. And yeah, that makes sense. On Forge. I do not have a boiler room. But we could roll one still. Don't know what the heck that does. Periodic table of elements. Why is there only a certain amount of numbers filled? Oh. We get to see the periodic table of elements. With the magnifying glass. Okay. Oh my god, there's so much stuff on the walls here. Magnifying glass. A bong. Beakers. Oh, what is this? Effective immediately. Electronic mail can only be accessed via the security terminal. It's red, which means it's false. And we know because we checked the security terminal, it told us it can only be accessed from the office. So now we get this here. Okay, experiment setup. Experimental house features. In the laboratory, you are free to experiment by testing and combining different mechanics to create an original and unique house feature that will last until the end of the day. Choose a cause from column A and an effect from column B. Immediately, the next 3 times you open a locked trunk, each time you find some trash while digging. Add 3 aquariums to today's draft pool. Add a small chest to the entrance hall. Set your dice to 2. My dice? Oh, like to have 2 re-rolls? My gosh, I haven't pulled an aquarium. But re-rolls sound real nice right about now. Immediately set your dice to 2. Maybe if I were to pull the aquarium or the laboratory sooner, I would choose other things on this list. Right now, that seems smart. Do you want to create and activate this experimental house feature? Start experiment. What's it doing? What's the experiment? Heating and cooling curves. H2O melting point at 0.1 ppt to 0.5 ppt. Room temp, complete thaw, melting point, ice. Test 205 at atmospheric pressure 93 kPa in Mount Holly freezer. Lab technician Randolph. Randolph got run over by a reindeer. Oh, what was that? Oh, just this again. Wait a second. An actual periodic table of elements with 2 missing. But the other one was over here with... Oh, those two missing as well. They're experimenting on the melting temp of water. Oh, I thought I had to collect something. I just have two dice now. Okay, cool. What else can I do on this computer? There were other things. So, you cannot change parameters at this time. Research logs, no experiments found. Research logs will be available the day after an experiment has been performed. Okay, so I'd be able to check this tomorrow. Pause experiment. There's an experiment in progress in the moment. Or at the moment. Would you like to pause this experiment? What does that mean? My dice would get taken away? Terminal password. What was it? Swan song? Password accepted. Connecting to network. Personally, I'm really bored of survival games that make you eat and drink to stay alive and chop wood and mine blocks. Yeah, I can understand that. It's pretty redundant. I wonder why games keep using 4 as the max for multiplayer. It's annoying sometimes. I agree. I agree. I hope they bump up the player count. RuneScape is an MMO. This is a 1 to 4 player game. Yeah, people earlier were saying it's like Valheim. Okay, this is everything that I accessed in the other place, the security room already. So until I unlock the office, I can't look at this. I think. Oh, I guess okay. Connecting to terminal. So this acts as an extension of the security room, essentially. And I can change things from the security room. Interesting. I like that. View estate inventory. I'm a completionist. Okay, anything else? Did I look at everything? Also, it's rank 8, so we can get our meal, which we're due for. I'll just have to check research logs last time. Or next time. Tomorrow. Oh my god, I'm getting delusional. I'm sorry. Yeah. I don't know why we can look at the periodic table of elements like this. I think we should probably write down what these mean. I think the magnifying glass makes this easier for us. So, like, wherever these numbers are, I have a feeling they correlate with whatever thingy is underneath it, but I don't know science. I don't know the periodic table of elements. I don't know what this shit means. But I guess we'll write it down. So wait, does it just count up to 12? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12? Wait. There's 10 buttons. I mean, we can't mess with it anyway because it needs power, but I thought maybe it would be the answer to this. I'm gonna write it down. Ugh. A picture would help you if you looked at the other table. Yeah, I think so as well. That's true. That would be a way around the magnifying glass. Okay. I'm gonna write it down. My voice is getting all scraggly because I'm getting tired. I've stayed up too late. Okay, so 1 through 12. So 1 is PU. 2 is S. 3 is H. 4 is TH. 5 is RE. 6 is, oh shoot, EU, FU. I might have to look at 6 on the other table. 7 is PA. Same with 8. Is that an I? An F? A P? Shoot. Magnifying glass is really helpful with the terminal password. Yeah, we got that. We got the password. We got the password. 9. It's TE. 10. RN. 11. I still can't really tell. And 12. And E. Can I read a sentence? Ooh, it does say something. Push the... No, push... Or... TH. What is 6 again? Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 blocks in. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, it's EU. Ah, I hate when my pen stops working, because then I have to scribble on a piece of paper and make it all ugly. Push through? Okay, what was 8? 8, F. What was 11? I think it's just an I. Yeah. It kind of says push through path turn it doesn't spell it out like correctly. I don't know. Let's put it all together and see what it says. So PUSH THRE E-U-P-A F-T-E-R-N-I-N-E. Push 3 up after 9. Ooh, there we go. Push 3 up after 9. That's got to be this. Like push 3 up after 9 to do something, but it needs power. It's got to go to this puzzle for sure. I'm gonna be honest, so much is wrong. What do you mean so much is wrong? Oh, I need a nerd to tell me what's wrong here. A nerd. That's okay. We had the magnifying glass. The magnifying glass was our nerd. All right, what are we getting? What are we getting? East Wing Hall. That is a pog right there. That is a pog. So is this patio. Actually, because it goes up. Spread gems in each green room. We'd have to run all the way back down to this green room to get gems. Is that worth it? Hmm. I don't think it would be gems plural in that one room. I think we take this hall and hope. You know what sucks though? We haven't gotten a single like a lever to pull. So even if we do get up to this door, it's gonna be locked. Damn, I don't know what to do. But I guess we go in here. This is unlocked for us now. Of course that's locked. Why wouldn't it be? So we can use a key here, and we can use a key here. Gotta figure out where the lever is. Oh, whoa. Immediately set your dice to 2 successful triggers. 1. Oh, it can trigger more than once? I mean, I have a broken lever, so if we find a place that takes a lever, we will have the broken lever for it. Please give us something good. Give us something good. Give us something good. Ooh, that's not good at all. Wait, this is good. Walk-in closet. 4 items. Okay, this is Dees. This is Dees. We get a gem from here, too. You chose immediately for the trigger. You have 2 rerolls. Yeah, I know. But there was also, like, the note that said what it said that I said that it said. You know? Okay. More dice, more rerolls. The note is to remind you if you chose a different trigger. Successful triggers 1. Is this a different note, or will it always be the same? It'll always be the same. Herbert. So, frick, what did the Hermie? Herbert? Hermie? Hermie is our brother. So Herbert is our brother. Yeah? No? I don't know. Okay. Well, this is definitely going to be locked. we get... Okay, we have a straight shot to the den here. Oh my god, it's not locked? Holy! Okay, well, we have to choose the rumpus room. It costs a gem, but we get gold. We just need to find more... We're gonna have to unlock this and hope that we get, like, a lever room to unlock this. We get to talk to our fortune teller again, too. I really want the office, but that would be stupid to choose that here. All right, rumpus it is. See, but that's... It's closed off. 1, 2, 3. Just making sure. Like, stressing. Nothing else in here. And the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. It's been a hell of a ride. What I'm thinking is time to go. Metronome. Okay, let's see what he has to say today. And then we'll go eat our food.
And as it was foretold, I am awakened at the sound of a dropping coin. You find yourself face to face with the great Alzara.
I'm gonna have nightmares and this guy is gonna be in them talking to me.
You wish me to look into your future.
Those glowing eyes, man. They pierce straight into my soul.
Yes. The fog is clearing.
Indiana Jones, is that you?
I see a shadow in the doorway.
Oh shit. That's the nursery looking into the dark room.
Silent footsteps in the hallways.
Stop, that's creepy.
An unlatched gate you did not open.
A gate's open outside now. Pause,
A
champ.
missing item you did not take.
Oh, someone's in the house. I don't
I
like
see
that.
a young boy watched from afar. A young boy who once was brave,
Bro, that's us right now. I don't like that.
but now
Yeah, I'm scared.
afraid.
I'm afraid. You're right. What the fuck is that? The Grim Reaper?
What you have heard here has been foreseen by the great Alzara. Until the dawn of the following day, I will have nothing more to say.
Monka. Chat. Oh no. I wonder if he says something different in every single, like, slot that this can be placed. Do you think he has something different to say? Or does it just progress no matter where you have it? So interesting. All right. Well, that's funky. So something was taken from the den? Question mark? The gate in the outside area is open. Oh god, and what else did he say? I'm being watched. Silent footsteps in the halls. I think we can just go straight through. We lose 2 steps. But yeah, I need to get to the dining room regardless. Oh, pizza! Fuck yeah! If I have a furnace in my house, not today. A furnace to fire the pizza. I see. Wood-fired pizza. Summer truffle sauce smothered in fontina cheese, wild mushrooms, and spiced salami cooked to perfection with just the right amount of char. Stop. I'm foaming at the mouth. I need this. Plus 20 steps. What? Eat that last slice. Eat the crust. You freaking gremlin. Eat the crust. Are you crazy? Guys, hot take, but crust is kind of the best part of the pizza, actually. I really like the crust. Who doesn't eat the crust? I know, that's what I'm saying. Okay, see, the dark room is right there, and I'm tempted to go back in there because he said something about the dark room. Not a hot take. I love the crust in a dip. Oh yeah, when you have like a garlic dipping sauce. Put it in my mouth. Our literal only way forward is out this passageway. We have to go there. So let's go draw. Have to use the key and pray to the gods. Okay, the pool is a good option. It does cost a gem though, and then we are absolutely royally fucked. Beyond that. Oh, the pool's empty from the last time we drained it? Nice! And 2 keycard accesses. This is good. That means less keys that we have to use. Oof, this is not good though. I'd love an observatory, don't have a gem. I'd love a locksmith, keys for sale, don't have a gem. So we have to use one of our redraws here. Pump room. Fuck. That's the gem. I'd say pump room would be a decent choice. I'd prefer something that could walk out the, like, down here too. Otherwise, we're literally locking off this shape. Ugh, maybe I should have gone north first. Dang it. I definitely have to re-roll until I get something that attaches to this door. I don't know, man. I guess I will take the pump room. I don't really, like, I'm taking it for the L shape. I don't need to redirect water through the estate. Like, we did it in the kitchen. That didn't seem to do anything. We took the water out of the pool. We don't have the reservoir, the fountain. Unless, do you think it means the fountain out front? If we drained the water from the fountain, would we get a bunch of gold from the front, maybe? Because that's where we make a wish? I'm so curious about that. Oh my god, there's a trunk right there. We have a sledgehammer. What is this? The key to the secret garden. Okay, this is the special key that you guys were just telling me about. Aquarium, kitchen, pool. Wait, greenhouse. What water? Like, how would that affect the greenhouse? I'm curious. Did you empty the fountain by chance? No, that's what I was just pondering about. I don't think I can. Unless I powered this room. Because even if I took it all into the pool, everything else is completely full. Wait. 1, 2, 3. Maybe I could? I'd have to pull it all into the pool. And then also fill this up perfectly. I think we could try it. All right. Let's pull everything we can to the pool. I forgot how this works again already. Okay, wait. If I choose it to take water from this tank. Wait, but it can't go through the middle pipe. That's right. Okay. Okay, so we are controlling the pool right now. I need to get water into this tank so that it can go into the pool. But in order to put it into that tank, I just need to pull from anything else. Why is it not? Oh, I'd have to choose this first. And then fill it. There we go. The aquarium, the poor little fishies. Oh no. Why is that not going? Take it into the pool. Am I dumb? Oh, I have to press the button over here. I am dumb. Okay, no, it's still not doing anything. Take the water into the pool. Why are you not taking the pool water? Am I crazy? It's been a hell of a ride, and I'm thinking it's time to go. Bye, bye, bye. No. I think I'm going crazy. I just did this puzzle. I feel like I'm doing it right. Wait, okay, that's up. Oh, okay. I just had this backwards. I thought it was up into the wall, but actually it's up into the tank. now we're filling the pool. Let's keep draining the aquarium. Wait, a fountain? Well, I guess, okay. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, okay. Why are you killing the fish? I don't know. Seems like the easiest thing to do. Okay, let's keep filling the pool. It's all set up still. So let's just keep on filling. Fill her up, fill her up, fill her up, fill her up. So the pool is completely full. This tank is completely full. Cheers! Drinking the fishy's water. And then I need to drain into the aquarium. So the third, this just needs to come out. And go back into the aquarium. Yeah, yeah. And then this, I think it's barely not gonna fit. Oh no, it barely does fit. Okay, hog. Now the fountain is drained entirely. Sweet. So we can see if that did anything. To drain the reservoir, yeah, we'd have to power this. That is a puzzle for a different day. Does this take a key? Ooh, it doesn't. Code check? Weight room. Walk-in closet. I wish this didn't cost a gem. I could really use 4 items right about now. Okay, low key though, I want to put this fancy ass key that I found in coat check. I think we should do that. That's smart. That's so smart. And we haven't gotten this room yet, so maybe there's something in here? Oh. Not really. Check an item. Select an item to check. Yeah, this secret garden key, right? Yeah, the fishies are still alive. We'll do the secret garden key. You already have an item checked here. Please retrieve it before checking another. So I can only have 1 item checked at a time. Typical. But yeah, I think the key is good. A good shout. Actually, wait. Wait. Oh, I probably can only use this once a day. I want to know what it goes to. The key to the secret garden. I didn't read like what room it goes to. Is the garden, is the room literally called the secret garden? Okay, well, regardless, I think we're getting ready to end our run, unfortunately. Ooh, a key card. But I've already disabled all the key card access doors. That's so silly. We have to re-roll here. That is very unfortunate. 7 locked doors. Do you think they would be key card locked doors? That would be ultra pog if they were. When you get a locked door, I think you can choose a key, lockpicks, or a rare key. Really? I don't know. Oh, I know you can retrieve and recheck in the same day. See, I don't know if I'm gonna get any key card doors in here or if they're all gonna be manual key. Oh, if you pick a rare key, will make the room open into the secret garden that you found. Oh. So maybe I should actually use that key and check my magnifying glass? So I should go get the key, use it in one of these doors? Maybe like the left door? Yeah, if I use it, it's gone, but what's in the secret garden? Secrets. So I would gain that knowledge for next time. Also, these are double layered. What do you mean double layered? Count the doors. Yeah, I know. Some of them are closets. But if using the secret garden key on a door forces the thing on the other side of the door to be the secret garden, then I would just use it on this room, and then this other room over here would open up to the secret garden, right? Theoretically, that's how it should work. I think it only works on the ones that lead to another room, not the opposite. Yeah, so I would use it in the middle left door, because that theoretically leads to another room. I think that's the only way we can really go forward. So like going into this room, I've got the closets. That's gonna lead nowhere. I've got a door with no lever. You know, there could be levers in these closets, actually. Test all doors to be unlocked. Oh, they're all locked for sure. Because it's... The room was literally called the 7 locked doors. So they're all locked. So I think I need to go get my secret garden key and use it on this door specifically. They are random for being exit doors. But I wouldn't know until I unlocked it, right? But also, if the secret garden key forces the next room to be the secret garden, then I would use it on the middle door and I would force it into being that room, right? Am I not understanding how it works? I don't think I'm understanding what you guys are saying. If I go in here, I waste a step. I'm unsure if you can force that one door because it's not the border of the next room. So you're saying it would open to a closet that would open to another door that could be the next room. So all of the doors in this room are closets to start. I guess, yeah, I guess we try then. Have a great day. Thank you. Okay, wait. Can I use this again? Check? Okay, I can. So then if it doesn't work on the door, I will return this. If it does, maybe I store my magnifying glass. I'm not really sure. But I guess we try. Yeah, I can't use this right now because I don't have the lever. Special key, secret garden key. Sure, do I use it? I'm scared now. What if it doesn't open to the door? No special key. But why is it giving me the option to use it if I can't? Or if I'm not supposed to? Test all doors first. They're all locked. The room is literally called the 7 locked doors. They are all locked. That is the nature of the room. All of the doors are locked. I'm scared as well, but today is a good day to try it. Okay. I didn't know it existed until now. I'm gonna use it. Oh, the key does not fit. Okay. Well, at least it tells you. So then our only option would be to use this key, the last key that we have here. Hope for this door, which does exist. And then... oh, it would have to be a locked door that we then use for this. I see, I see. They wouldn't normally be? No, they do. The Great Hall, 7 locked doors. I don't know if you can read it, but it literally says 7 locked doors. It's a hallway with 7 doors that are locked. Yeah. Ooh, boy. The archives is gonna give us a path going up, down, like all the ways that we need to go. Yikes. Okay, so then if one of these is locked, then we could use the secret garden key on here. Special key, secret garden key. The key does not fit. Are you fucking kidding me? Where does the key go then? Courtyard. Garage plus 3 keys, but it's a dead end. Oh, fuck. It costs a gem. Damn it. I hate that it costs a gem. It's getting kind of early. I know. Yeah, they all need gems. This sucks. There's potentially 9 doors, so sometimes you find some initial doors unlocked, but since one can't be locked, it's 7 out of 8. Potentially 9. You mean like the 7, wait, 6, 7, 8, 9? But they all start locked regardless. And then get to... I think I understand what you're trying to say. Like, the ones that would lead to other rooms, you have to get through the locked door before you can get to the potentially unlocked door. We have to choose this or redraw. But I think we would otherwise need to save our redraw for up here. So we choose this. Ooh, the furnace room. Last time I went in here, there was a key. I don't see a key in there right now. Just dirt that we can't dig. I don't know if there's a purpose of going in that room. This is locked. And this is locked. And we have no keys. No keys. No keys. Yeah. Fuck, man. Alright, let me go put my secret garden key in coat check. Assuming there's no keys on the shelves in here. On the desk. It always comes down to keys, man. Every single time. Keys. A lack of keys. That sucks. It so sucks. Ground next to red chair. What? Huh? Is this the red chair you're talking about? I don't really know what you mean. It was the post? Okay. Yeah. Let's go check our key. Gosh, I'm so curious. Is this spooky? It's not meant to be, but it kind of is. Okay, check. Secret garden key. Yup. Yeah. All right, I don't think we have enough steps to get out. I want to see the fountain. Wait, do we have enough steps to get back to the dining room? Did we eat our... Oh, we did. We had pizza. Fuck. 10, 11, 12? Oh, we'd barely not make it. We'd barely not make it. I want to see the fountain. Although I think that the drained water carries over to the next day. The pool did at least. So I am curious about that. Oh. Oh yeah, and then I didn't even think about that. The gym. The gym takes 2. I guess let's see what happens when we run out of steps. Haven't done that yet. And the rumpus and ruckus are comfortable now. It's been a hell of a ride, but I'm thinking it's time to go. Wop, wop, wop. Metronome. So creepy how far you can see. Just the hallway of straight doors. Oh yeah, we never opened this. Who knows where that could have led, actually. I mean, before we locked this all off, it could have been a way. For there was something about a mess I did not make. Bye-bye, coins. Oh, shoot. I took a wrong turn. Fuck, we're really running out of steps. We get to see what happens. Oh, yeah, the bedroom. Yeah, it only gives steps the first time in, sadly. You have used all your steps and must now call it a day. You have pushed yourself to the very edge of exhaustion and must now return to your campsite to get some rest. You can continue your search tomorrow. However, the house might be a little bit different. Dang. No! Chat. No! We got 2 doors connected to the antechamber this time, but absolutely no levers to open them. Could have been good. Could have been good. Don't forget the fountain next stream. I'm so curious. Me too. Me too. But yeah, I am so sleepy. It is 3 in the morning. I can tell that my voice is like raspy. My eyes are getting kind of dry. That's what having an indecisive mother feels like. You go to bed, you wake up, and the house is more than a little different. True. Can relate. Well, chat. Dang. I am really hooked on this game. I feel like we have so much to learn still. Like we've only barely scratched the surface. Oh my god, the flashbang. Please no. Please no. Please no. Who is up at this odd hour? Actually, a few people. A few people. Yeah, I really don't appreciate the flashbangs when I'm in a dark room. Blow the candle out. I think we might raid. It's not very late. We're not talking about raiding, right? Okay, I think we're safe to raid her. She has been streaming for 8 hours. I don't know how much longer she's gonna stream for. She's not usually on this late, but I think it's a good excuse to raid her. We're gonna raid Remy. She's nice. Okay. I will be back tomorrow to probably be playing more of this. There are some things I need to get done this week, like getting my streaming PC set up and running. So it'll probably be a later stream again tomorrow. But that's the goal. We will play more. I'm so hooked. There's so many little secrets. I'm so excited. All right, if you guys wanna copy that raid message, we're gonna go over to Seremi. I have socials you're more than welcome to follow if you want to keep up with me outside of the stream. We have a nice active Discord that has announcements for when I like stream related announcements. Like if I'm not going live that day, I'll post why. But otherwise, you can expect me live every day here. So I will see you tomorrow. Yeah, I'm really tired. I'm excited to wash my face and get ready for bed. Thank you for hanging out with me. I hope you have a lovely time with Seremi. Have a good night yourselves, and I'll see you tomorrow. Goodbye.